Yay! Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. Do this. All right. Time to do this. Open you there. Hey, VGM. It's expensive. It's expensive. That's what I think of it right off the bat. Yeah. It's just like, dude, I don't need a console that badly. I haven't needed a console in so long. I think it's a bit ridiculous that they're charging what they're trying to charge, man. I think it's incredibly unnecessary. $80 for digital games and 90 for physical copies, which isn't even a physical copy, it's just a key. It's still the cheapest console. But the thing is, I don't need any consoles. I don't need any console. I don't need any of this. I will say that the Switch is probably the most desirable. I mean, it's really powerful for what it is. But I don't need it. That's the thing. And people are already the thing is that people are already struggling to justify that price, and it's just also it's also one of those things where I'm like, dude, you never buy the first one. You never ever 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 buy the first one of any technology. Any new technology, never buy the first one. Let the other people buy it. Let the other people like sift through the garbage. They'll figure it out. No console, so no Pokemon. The new games didn't really spark interest in me to begin with, which is it is what it is. Um if I suddenly become a millionaire overnight, I will buy the new fucking Pokemon, I will buy the new console. I will spend, 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 spend. But, that's the thing. So, I don't need it's like I don't know what it is. I've kind of entered this point that I'm just not craving purchases like I used to. Like I don't feel like I need to buy stuff anymore to be like to get some level of satisfaction, if that makes any sense. Like sure there's still stuff that like I want, but it's still just like I'm a very much like a big like if I need it, I'll get it. But there's a lot of things I just don't need. I just don't in got myself all copies besides one of Danganronpa because it's not on Switch. Two of them $5, one of them $8, and one of them $10. So was on sale. Normally cost $20 per piece. It's a good deal. Who am I? But yeah, I just am like I guess it sound like I think Evan said it best. It's just like you can only be. It's like you can be so kumbaya, and I'm like I don't know, like money hasn't really like scratched the itch that I'm looking to scratch. I have that too. Not good getting into paying. Like, dude, I'm not. That's the thing is like I'm so not there as far as just buying stuff. Kumbaya, like all happy hunky dory, and you know, Switch 2 is gonna either be the biggest shit ever or fail spectacular. I think it's gonna be good. I do think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be like pretty well received. Actually, if I'm being honest with you, the thing is, the console is gonna be well received. I can't speak for the games because they're charging money for the game that shows all the new features. That is like yeah, that shit is like low. Like that's like crazy. You have to pay money to learn how to use your Switch. And I don't know, like that but Nintendo's gonna Nintendo. Every game company is just gonna do their own thing, and it's just gonna where as a consumer, you're just gonna have whatever price is set. That's what you're gonna have to deal with. And I'm not part of that, bro. Like I'm not. I'm not into that. Even on like as far as like pirating stuff, I haven't pirated things in a while either. Just there hasn't been like the thing is that in the right now at least I feel as though we are deeply lacking substance. Consumer needs to boycott that shit, but they won't because the consumers are small children. I just don't think we're entering this period of time where I can't remember who said it. I think it was honestly I think it was an Asmongold video, but so what are we doing after stocks? That is a great question. But well, God damn it, I keep thinking of like the people who can't afford $80, $90, $100 games, dude. Like I remember back when like $100 for a game was like top of the hill, and now you're telling me that's entry? That's insane. That is insane. People don't have $100 to spend on a game. Like I'm looking around my room and thinking of like what was $100 that I'm like game I gifted you yesterday. Oh, that's priceless. Oh my god, dude. $30 a game. We were living in paradise. Watch the price be 150 per game in 10 years, dude. But the thing is that at some point the consumer will stop consuming. Like that's the thing that's like it's so frustrating about capitalism. It's so frustrating. They're like, oh, we're just trying to beat out inflation. It's like, no, that's not what you're trying to do. You're trying to money gouge. You're trying to see where the ceiling is. Video games are the biggest entertainment industry in the world. In the entire economy, video games are the number one. It's bigger than movies. It's bigger than TV. It's bigger than music. It's bigger than everything. So, of course, they're going to try and price gouge everything. Like, they're just trying to see where the ceiling is. That's it. That is literally all they're trying to do. They're just trying to find the ceiling. Once they find it, that's where it's going to stay. And then, when that $100 game comes out, instead of it being $150, it's going to be like, wow, what a steal. And it's like, no, it's not a steal. They're going to find this middle ground. And I think, like, dude, $70 was pushing it. $70 was pushing it, but a lot of people could justify $70, right? But 100, no fucking way, no way. 80, no way. No way, no way. We're gonna have to wait for like handheld, like actual play tests with it. $400 for the console was my limit. Like $400 for the console is fine, but it's like you need games. What's the point of having the console if you don't have games? I hope indie devs keep their prices affordable. Take a step down. We all get along. We're so violent and young. Indie devs are the backbone of the community. I think as one team goes down, so will another, and then another, and then another. I don't want to be all doom and gloom about it, but it really is just like, fuck, dude. As long as they take Ubisoft down, I don't care. Hi, Victor. It's all around, round. Take a step down. Yeah. And at one point, it's gonna get so bad that nobody buys AAA games and just Indie because the prices are so shit. Indie itself is already fast approaching because of current stuff. I think all that will remain is Bethesda, Take Two, and indie games. Like that's it. Like those, maybe Blizzard, maybe. Okay, and FromSoft. FromSoft, if they can keep their shit together, I really think a lot of these companies are gonna go the way of the dodo, bro. Like it. Because there's a thing. The thing is that like I'm big on like evolution, right? Like you need to evolve, and I think because we've gone into it before, but like Pokemon is like the best example of this. It just is. It is just like you're doing the same thing. I mean, Square Enix is fine. I think. I don't know if they can keep writing out fucking Final Fantasy. They're fine. You know what? Let me be a bit more broad. I think the Japanese developers are probably going to be okay. The American and anything outside of Japan is going to be on shaky ground, right? That's just it. Everything else is just a toss up. I think Japanese game devs like they understand that there's a core to this process, and I think they see something that we don't, especially as we're dealing with a shaky economy, you know. As we deal with a shaky economy, I just am like, where's the limit, you know? We should make that purple. All I know is that Team Cherry is never going bankrupt. What have they made? I don't know that name off the top of my head. And you know what? Like just because it's on my mind, Hollow Knight. They do make good stuff. The thing is that you know what's really crazy to me is that I can't believe I'm going to defend them as Gaijin. Gaijin, fucking War Thunder, dude. The thing that blows my mind is that they really do, for all the bullshit they do in their game, they do innovate, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off to no end that they innovate, because they have some level of understanding that if they don't innovate, they don't survive. The thing is that they could totally just sit on tanks, planes, and fucking boats for the rest of time. For the rest of time, and just slowly over time make it, just a little bit better. Little bit better. Little bit better. Fortnite. But the thing is that Gaijin, if they're true to their word and Gaijin focuses on FPS alongside vehicle combat and gameplay, dude, they're gonna be unstoppable, unfucking stoppable. Because if you can, because the thing is that there's a demand for a concrete, laid in stone FPS shooter. Well, even Fortnite is going downhill nowadays, ain't it? It is, but that's the thing. Is that Gaijin really is like the perfect company to look at with games. Like, they offered something completely unique. There's nothing else like it. First, they did that. They're successful. They've tweaked it over a decade. They've been tweaking it and refining it and making it better and making it what it is. What do you do when you've run out of stuff and content to add? You make something new. You add something new. And the thing is that they already have an FPS game. It's called Enlisted. And from what I hear, it's pretty decent. It's decent. It's good enough. It's playable. So what do you do when you want to just like, okay, we need to innovate? The thing is that Enlisted didn't really have the numbers that it didn't have the numbers that War Thunder has. How long do you think Minecraft survives? Honestly, dude, I think Minecraft's in good hands with Microsoft. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. Also, if you guys have Twitch Prime, don't forget to claim your free copy of Minecraft Dungeons. Dude. Okay, seriously? No, we're not. We're completely missing something here. We're completely missing something here. The second backbone of the gaming industry is the free weekly/monthly games. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Speaking of which, I need to see if I could go claim my Epic game. Those free games are everything, dude. If Steam ever goes public, we are fucked. The thing is Steam doesn't care, and we should be so glad that they don't care because they know where their the thing is that they know where their money comes from. It comes from Counter Strike. It comes from Dota. It comes from those games. Well, that's a disappointment. It comes from it comes from Counter Strike. Like they make billions off of Counter Strike. Billions, literally. Like there's a whole economy around Counter Strike. If you even know like a little atom of information, you know how detailed the Counter Strike economy is. It's crazy. Steam is pretty much the one market for games that is not greedy as fuck because they don't have to be. Because the thing is that they put the greed on the developer, not the consumer. Because developers hate Steam. They hate Steam. They hate them. We know this because Epic Games exists. They hate Steam because they charge 30%. 30% on every sale. The percentage only goes down when you move a certain amount of units. Like I think it only goes down when you move like 1,000,000 plus units. I don't know how Steam's pricing structure works, but it's egregious. It's diabolical how much they charge to developers. But but that's how they get away with those Steam sales. That's how they get away with like all of the stuff they have. And it's totally worth it because if you don't put pressure on the consumer in the way that like you're not price gouging them. Remember when iPhone yo, what's good, girl? Remember when iPhone charged on Fortnite uh and they just tried to avoid it so it got removed? Oh yeah. Like shit like that is like you cannot put that on the consumer. This is why free games like aren't free. Like dude, I can promise you I've spent more money on War Thunder than I have on like a paid for game. It's because of two things. It's one, I've lost track of how much I've spent, and two, because it's just like I keep coming back. War Thunder is now the number one game I've played on my account. I have over 1,000 hours on War Thunder, and I hated every second of it. But I keep coming back. It's a literal addiction. But there is a point where you're just like, okay, I have everything I need. I have everything I need. I don't need any more, and I can enjoy the game. Because the thing is that there isn't going to be a War Thunder 2. You know that. Like, there's not going to be a Minecraft 2. There's not going to be a Fortnite 2. Online game that gets updates are always better than a set game, not going to lie. That's what, okay. That's the thing that's coming with the next GTA. That's what they're talking about. The next big the next like thing with GTA is they're trying to make it an online service game where it gets updates over time. I just realized TTOW. TTWO, I'm sorry. Add to watch list, default. I accidentally bought Spy a few days ago. Can I get a refund? Kidding. I bet it actually sent an email like that in 2019. She's got a sense of humor. Here's the one thing though. Here's what I'll say is that Take Two is the developer and publisher of the next GTA game. This is a great. I mean, like if I had to pick anything, like a good hand picked anything, Take Two would be up there for sure. Oh, dude, AMD is not. Dude, I told you, like AMD is like it's almost at a bottom. I misclicked and shortened some stock and emailed the broker if I could get my money back. Oh, dude, I had that happen on Robinhood. Fucking vultures, dude. I was trading something and I was so sad they said no. Of course they said no. You know it's an all-time high? I hope you found the title funny. I mean I'm using it. And the next day I realized how dumb that must have sounded. It's fine. I mean, I sent one of those emails to Robinhood. I feel like every trader, Granddaddy Purple. Oh shit. Young Spaghetti, I couldn't help but notice where are your jorts, bro? You can't come in here with the Twitch Prime logo and not have a pair of jorts next to it, bro. No Prime Sum on mobile. Tragic. But oh my god. Okay, wait. I want to finish that thought though. Like, so this was back when like Robinhood was like pinnacle slime, pinnacle garbage, and their whole app crap. I remember. I don't even remember what it was I was trading. I think it was GLD or something. It was gold. Like I bought something. I bought something. I bought like a fucking put or I bought an option and the whole app crashed. The website was down, the app was down, the card details are on mobile. Like it was all down. Everything was down and it was down for like an hour plus. And let me tell you, my window came and went in that hour, and I ended up losing like maybe like 100 plus. It was one of my biggest losses I'd ever had at that point. And I was chewing them a new asshole. Like, and it wasn't just me. And I'm like, give me my fucking money back, dude. Like, I can't fuck it. And they told me no. And that was the day I stopped using Robinhood. And from what I've heard is that they've had crashes past that point. But then I started using Thinkorswim and everything's been okay. Fuck Robinhood, dude. They're awful. I am really curious to see where the where the tariffs go. Counter Strike 2 economy is flourishing. Karambit Fate is the currency of the future. Dude, I was literally like we were literally talking about it, bro. The C the Counter Strike economy is so stable. Unless someone just reveals that they're hoarding thousands of M4 Howls in factory new strat track, like I don't think it's ever coming down. My portfolio is at a 29.78 ROI in 30 months. That's crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I like even I've thought about like buying Counter Strike skins just to have them. But the thing is, just like I know so little of that economy. Max, you need to hold me back from cases, dude. I've always said like one of these days we're just going like I would love to just open every case I have on stream. Like I have over 100 cases that I've stockpiled over the years, just slowly accumulating over time. My dad asked me about investing in them. I remember you mentioned that. All I know is that this is totally a natural occurrence. The only thing that I'm a little like curious of is like where are the tariffs going to take this? You know, like where is the bottom? That's like my biggest. That's what I'm thinking about the most for sure. I opened like 5 cases last month. I sat I sat with someone and we did the math about my money. I spent $300 too much on the government each month. Dude, everyone spends too much on the government each month. Just don't pay them. Fuck them, greedy pigs. In all seriousness, though, like I hate like where's my sovereign wealth fund check at? Real. You know what's gonna suck is that this year is like just gonna blow as a consumer. Like this is gonna be the worst years ever as a consumer, especially in America. Hey, at least I did get a Legion of Anubis. Oh, apparently you can still get a $1,400 COVID stimulus check. Really? So we'll fix that next week, and I'll get $900 back. Base. April 15th is the deadline. How do you apply? See, the thing is that like if you haven't received a stimulus check, you still have till April 15th. You will get a $1,400 check. Is it weird that I don't care? Is it weird that there's like a piece of me that just doesn't care? It's like I used to be so convinced that like money is like the root is like the lifeblood of everything, but it's just like, dude, I've had the same $800 in my bank account that I've had since I was 5. Can I do that as a non-U.S. citizen? I promise to use it on cases. Dude, this year is gonna be awful as an American consumer. Like everything's gonna be more expensive, and you're still gonna have to pay taxes. I don't know. Like, I really don't know how people are gonna get through this year, man. Like, there are a lot of people living on the edge as it is, and like, this just is not going to. Ugh, it's not gonna be good for those people, man. The government is always does fuck all to the rich and impales the poor on their veiny dick. It's so much more than that. It's so much more than that. The thing is, as I watch the economy as a participant and in the peanut gallery, it just kind of blurs into this one image. USA Today article: you have to file 2021 tax return by April 15th to be eligible. All right, well, I have it open. No, USA Today, I'm not turning off my ad blocker. I just don't know, man. There's just some piece of me that just doesn't care. I don't know why. It's completely illogical. It's completely just like, oh, just take the money, just take the money, just take the money, and I'm just like, I don't care. I hate dealing. The thing is that like a big thing for me is like I just hate dealing with any government anything. I hate bureaucracy. I hate it to no end because it's just not how, in my opinion, I just don't believe that's how you're supposed to live. You're just not supposed to. Like it just feels so wrong. $1,400 is 560 cases. Does that doesn't include the keys though? That does not include the keys. That's the cost of keys. Oh shit. Hey, I can file a 2021 tax return for America. It's going to be empty because I'm not part of the American economy. But I can do it. I mean, that was something people were doing in Europe. That was something that was happening. Like people outside of America were getting American stimulus checks because America's run like idiots by idiots. It just I don't know. The thing is that like just I don't know, live your life. Go fucking start a garden. Go outside. Go like make friends. Have like go find happiness, like and it doesn't come from money. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Cuz I don't have a lot of money. And I really run out of things to buy. I've completely run out of things to buy. I don't. It doesn't matter. I'm completely numb to spending. There is nothing that I need that I am like certain that I need. That's the thing. It's just like every Twitch check just goes right into the bank account and just sits there. Genuinely, that's what happens. Like it doesn't if I do anything, it either goes back into stream, either like with buying a game, buying equipment, or whatever, like that sparks my mind in that moment. But most of the time, just 99.9% of the time, it just goes right in the bank account and it just sits there. And that's it. That's all that happens. It's so bizarre. Like I really am like I'm confused by myself when I just go, I'm like, man, it just doesn't matter. But it's like freeing. Like it doesn't matter. Like seriously, dude. Like it's like it's such a deep rooted rabbit hole of shit where you're just like, well, money would buy X, Y, and Z, and it's just like, yeah, sure, it would, but if like I don't know that like we're gonna get into the faith talk if we keep going down that route. It's just like just be a good person, Max Papa Case. I don't want to. That's the thing. I don't want to. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know. The topic of money has started kind of pushing me back into a shell I didn't know I had. It's not that it makes me scared. Like I fully understand like the economy and like what's happening and what's causing what. I just don't care. Like that picture that's floating around of the dude with all of his stock screens and then the Trump tariff news at the same time. Like I saw that picture and I'm like, dude, this dude lives in a way that he doesn't see anything wrong with this, right? And I'm like, dude, I used to be that guy. I used to wake up every morning at 5 a.m., turn on a CNBC, turn on my market screens, and like ride the wave. I used to be just like that. And you just it's so empty. It's so empty. You try and fill, like, you fill it and you fill it and you fill it and you fill it with stuff, and you try and make good trades, and you try and, like, I don't know. Like, I definitely haven't quit the hobby, right? I still do make trades every once in a while, but they're more for long-term movements and long-term position and securing your finance. Because the thing is that money is a tool. Money will always be a tool. Money is just going to be that, right? When it's stagnant, you're not taking care. It's like not taking care of your tools, right? Spend it, use it. Just don't hoard it. And if you do hoard it, like, what are you? I mean, like, I'm someone, like, who just is, like, sitting on it. I wouldn't say I'm hoarding it. You can't eat it. You can't wear it. It's a tool. I'm sorry. Like, this is just one of those things where, like, I have a lot of personal experience. You use money to acquire those things. It is a middle ground. It is a tool. You can't hammer a nail without a hammer. You can't cut a board without a saw. You can't buy something without money. You can replace money with, like, an object of greater or equal value. But I'm not gonna get into, like, I don't want to get into it. But just, like, dude, I have over 10 years in this. I started learning about this when I was 14. Oh my god, it's gonna be 11 years. Like, it's just, it's a fun hobby. This is a fun hobby. It's a gimmick. It is. It's a gimmick. You want to know what this is good for? Taking care of your friends, your family, securing them, right? Like, I'm glad I have the knowledge that I do so I can help my mom retire. It's a really nice feeling. Like, that's the most satisfaction I get out of money, is being able to look at these screens, understand what's going on, using that information to then go and look at my mom's finances and go, "Oh, she's not going to be fucking homeless in her 80s." You know? That's a nice feeling. That's the best feeling you're going to get out of it. You will not, like, I've tried chasing the high of, like, a big win. It doesn't it's incomparable over the long-term feeling of satisfaction when you really are, like, using that to help people, right? And if you view money and you view the things money can do for you as the thing that's going to make you happy, you're wrong. And it's a very hard thing for people to get and understand, but I promise you, you're wrong. It's really fucked up to say, it's really fucked up to experience, but I promise you, you're wrong. When money is not the contributing factor, and it's just, it's what you do with the tool, it's what you do with your hands, right? When you use that to take care of things, take care of people, then it gets value. But in just going, like, I'm going to use this money to buy a new car, I'm going to use this to buy a house, I'm going to use this to buy the new iPhone, I'm going to, vanity, 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 and it is a bucket that will never get filled. And it's like, I don't want to look at my bank account to wonder, like, if I can eat today. It's like, well, what are you spending it on? Right? Because if you really, dude, seriously, I live this. I live this. You cannot tell me this. Like, I live like this. What are you spending money on? What are you spending money on? You don't need the PlayStation. You don't need TV. You don't even really need internet all that much anymore. Like, you don't need these things. You don't need to pay for them. Right? I'm sitting in a position, right, where, yes, the things around me are provided with cash over time. Like, I paid for everything in my computer. I paid for the monitor. I paid for the fucking other computer. Right? All of these things. And I understand that. But if you're so hyper fixated on like, if I don't make $1, I'm gonna never be happy. I'm never gonna feel this. I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna do that. You are putting limitations on yourself, not the money. Not the money. It is 100% not the money. Every trinket, every doodad you buy will never fill the hole. Ever. And it's just like, okay, well, how do I get ahead? It's just like, just over time, you just become numb. You just become numb to it. Right? Like, I bought Funkos back in bullshit era, you know? Like, I still have them and I could get rid of them at any point. I don't care. It's nothing to me. Right? It's like, it's things that don't provide anything. Like, I would have a harder justification of like a computer, right? A phone, right? Things that provide services to you, that give you an access, a link to something, right? I'm talking about like dead ends, right? Any trinket, any console, like video games, like shit like that, entertainment, right? Those are the things that don't really provide you with a link to things, right? Like, you don't, if you had a computer and no video games, like, you just you can still meet people. You can still talk to people. Discord is free, right? It's like, oh, then I need to pay for internet and I need to do this. It's like, dude, you could go fucking anywhere now and there's some place that's like free internet. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm just breaking this down to its very core principles. Am I saying you should live like a fucking nomad and do that? No. I'm just saying that is what it is. And that's the risk you run with free internet is not safe. If you're not paying for internet and you're not fucking, and you're living like a fucking nomad, what the hell are you protecting at that point? Who cares? That's the thing. You're not, it's like, you have nothing. But you have an access. The point is the link, right? And it is just, again, it's the basic intrinsic properties of all of these things. And everyone thinks it's just money's the problem. Money's the problem. Greed, 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 greed. Greed, for lack of a better word. Gordon Gekko, bro. Like, fuck me. And there's a reason why it's one of the 7 deadly sins. It's just absolute. It's absolute. And absolute corrupts absolutely. You know? That's the concept. People think that money is power. It's like you cut that fucking head of that Hydra off and it's dead and doesn't do anything. It's that whole visualization of Scrooge McDuck, right? It's like you're sitting on in a deserted island with $1 billion. You can't eat it, you can't wear it, you can only burn it. And you don't know the crazy thing is that we have a real world history lesson of that actually happening. Fucking Pablo Escobar, the biggest fucking drug dealer in the world, billionaire, when he was trapped on a deserted island with his daughter and family, he was literally burning cash, thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars on this island just to stay warm. And we know that this was like in recent history. So it's just like, you can't eat it, you can't wear it, you just burn it. That's the utility at the end of the day, is fucking fuel for a fire. So no, I don't believe that money is this utilitarian tool. I get greed, vanity, pride, lust, gluttony, but I don't get the envy as a sin. Because envy leads you to, in my interpretation at least, envy leads you to a place of want and desire, which you have to remember you get your 7 deadly sins from God, right? That's where it comes from. I'll try and like keep it like, I want to tone it down a bit as far as like, if we get out of hand, I'm just saying, like, you have to remember where the 7 deadly sins come from. It comes from God. You also, there are 7 heavenly virtues too, right? There's an equal side to this. You don't just get one without the other. But envy leads you to desire. Desire offers something that is beyond, you think it's more than God, right? The seven heavenly virtues are humility, charity, chastity, temperance, patience, kindness, and diligence. Humility is the opposite of pride. Charity is the opposite of greed. Chastity is the opposite of lust. Temperance is the opposite of gluttony. Patience is the opposite of wrath. Kindness is the opposite of envy. Diligence is the opposite of sloth. Wanting more and more isn't that gluttony. That's the thing. The seven deadly sins rotate into each other. They rotate into each other. So gluttony leads into desire. Desire leads into lust. And it's just like you see someone with those things, you're becoming envious. You have all these things, you become sloth. You see how you see how this happens? It's a rolling stone of shit. And the thing about the seven heavenly virtues is that it's the opposite effect. It's work. It's work to push that boulder up the hill, to be charitable, to practice chastity, to practice these things, these humilities. It's so hard to do, right? And this is why it blows my mind when I read my Bible, when I read my book. I'm blown away by the articulation of some of these feelings and the word of sin and pride and vanity and chastity and virtues are so beyond what you would even consider thinking about, right? Because they all come from somewhere. It's not just they're manifested out of thin air. I think that's the thing we forget as people, especially living in the modern time, is that we really are just at the mercy of our own hands. It's like you need to know where it came from. And it's at least to me it's amazing. It's incredible. It's just like okay, like seriously, just as a good read the book, like read the Bible. I'm not saying just to like say it. Seriously, it's just a good read. It's crazy. I believe I'm in between. Like I don't think I'm aware of being in any sin hard, but maybe slightly, but also maybe slightly to a good side. And that's the thing with everybody. And the thing is that do you believe you have been guilty of a sin at some point? Probably. You know? Like everybody has. Like no one was without sin except Jesus. That's the whole point. Like that's why he's the beacon, right? And that's not just because of like religious talk. That's what he was symbolized as. If you want to use him as a symbol, that's what it was. A man without sin. Like of born of flesh and blood like you and I, born without sin. A God incarnate is man. That's what it was. But every person is guilty of some sin at some point in their life. There is no one who was born sinless. No one. But isn't that envy because people are jealous of the perfection? Yes, but that falls on you. Jesus wasn't envious of anybody around him. He wasn't envious of the kings in their castle. He wasn't envious of the common people. He was a common person. He was the lowest of the low. That's the thing, is that the envy comes from us. The greed, the lust, the sloth, it all comes from us. It's when you reject those feelings. It's the same thing as like addiction. You don't realize how strong an addiction is until you try to quit it, right? It's why like whenever people go to like Alcoholics Anonymous is that they say like 90% fail on their first time around. If you are a classic alcoholic, you will fail. And there's so many people that go, "No, not me. No, I'm not going to fail. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that." Everyone fails. It's okay. The thing like hear this. It is okay. So wouldn't that be envy, no harm? But because the religion looks up to Jesus, wouldn't that also enforce unironically envy? That's what I meant. And it would be considered like that. It's too. The thing is that the part of it is to look beyond, right? Live beyond, right? If you know you're envious, if you because it feels like it feels like something inside you. if you feel these things, is to go beyond. It's two sides of the same coin, exactly. And that's the thing, is it's just to go beyond. Be bigger than who you think you are. Try. Attempt. I haven't been NV, I believe, from 8th. And you may not feel like one particular deadly sin. You may feel 2, 3, 4, or all of them. You may feel none of them, but you never know. The thing is that if you do feel them, if you do feel like, maybe I could be better, right? That's a good thing to latch onto, right? And it's okay to fall. It's okay to be like a failure. It's okay to fail. It's okay to fall. These are things that are just okay. You can be forgiven. And if you don't want to look at it religiously, you can forgive yourself. You can love yourself. These are so powerful, right? And the last time we got into this, it really was just like we lose the value of the word love so much. We lose the value of the word sin. We lose the value of the word virtue, right? They are so core to your being as a person. They are everything to you. It's everything. It's what encapsulates being a good person, not just a holy person, but a good person. It's beyond this word. Like, maybe I'm sloth because I'm lazy, but not lazy as in not doing anything, because I do stuff if I'm asked to and such. But if not, I do just like sit on my bed instead of doing something. That's okay, dude. Trust me. Like, oh god, if anybody looked at me and my family, like we sleep a lot. We're doing nothing all the time, In my interpretation, right? This is just me. What my interpretation of sloth is, oh yeah, we died at the finish line. What my interpretation of at least just sloth in general is when you're lazy when you know you have to do something. Right? It's like it's not an option to be lazy, but today was okay. That's good. Did you have some good trades? God, it's warm in here. But at least that's my interpretation of sloth. It's when you're lazy and you know you shouldn't be. Like, if you're given a task, and an important task at that, like taking care of somebody is a good one. Like, okay, like I want to paint the picture of, like, imagine you're taking care of, like, good trades, no trades. Damn straight. Sometimes the best trade is no trade at all. Like, if you're taking care of a baby, right? Or you're taking care of of an older person, right? You know they need food, water, entertainment, clothing. They need these things to not die. I do choose sometimes to be lazy, but that's more because hard day. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm not telling you to change anything. I'm not God. I'm not someone more than you. I'm you. I'm a human too. And there are times in my past where I've been like, yeah, I did things a little more sluggishly and didn't do them even though I knew I should have done them. I don't believe, again, in my own world, I don't believe that's what sloth entails. In my belief, it means that you are actively pursuing being in a state of comfort rather than doing the thing you know is hard. Because, or the thing you want to see is it inconvenient. Like, like feeding your animal, going out into your garden and watering your plants, going to do chores, like stuff like that. It's the little thing. Like, and I don't. It's like I really implore you, like, don't read into it like crazy amounts. Like, it could be anything. But that's just kind of the generalized picture of it. If you have like nothing to do and you did all your tasks for the day, you don't think like Jesus like hung out every once in a while? And that's not sloth. It's that he was. And this is again. It's just at some point there are things you do that are like more you, right? Like for me streaming, right? Me doing this is not work. It's not like it doesn't take a lot of effort for me to do. It's something I want to do. But some people would look at this and go, "Wow, what are you doing?" Janice skippers are gay. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like when when you've done what you know you need to do, and there's nothing ahead of you, at least for the day or the hour or the minute, it's okay. You climbed your hill. The thing about these deadly sins is they're not everlasting. Or I'm gluttony because I eat more and more nowadays that I'm on my own now life. It's more because emotional eating. And that's fine. Like these are the thing is that you are fully capable of turning and rejecting those things, right? And I really wanted to like assure you that I'm not speaking from places where I haven't personally been, right? Like at my like in the terms of gluttony, I was a fucking glutton, dude. I used to eat like 3,500 to 4,000 calories a day, and I think I'm estimating, right? I used to be almost 300 pounds. Like that's not even a joke. And one day, the pain of being that big got more than the pain I was willing to tolerate getting through it. And it's hard. The thing is it's really hard. And I wish I could articulate this feeling I'm trying to attach to these words, right? Because I think my mom is a great example of this. Is we had an experience where she had to go to the hospital for a semi-emergency surgery, right? And when the thing is that it was really scary, but because she worked hard, she put in the effort to exercise, to eat better, well before we knew this was a problem. That's the thing, is that she started working on herself probably a year ago, like a little over a year ago now. And one day, like a month or two ago, she's informed that you might have cancer. And as her son, that's fucking crazy. Like I don't want my mom to have cancer. No one wants their parent or friend to have cancer, right? It's super scary. It was super scary. It was the first time like anyone that close to me has been like in danger, like genuinely. But but the doctor even told her when she went in, because she took care of herself, because she made that choice a year ago, because she did that hard thing, 4 days a week, 30 minutes of high intensity. The doctor told her that you made my job easier. I got to help you better. I got to take care of you better. You get to heal easier. If that isn't a core part of you as a person, I don't know what will be. The work you put in over the long stretch will equate to something more beautiful and more of a blessing than you could even imagine. Sir, I have a brief experience I would like to share with you about God. Share it. And, I'm so happy that like I get to talk to my mom about this and we get to experience these things together. And she says that she wouldn't even have done it if she didn't see me do it. Like It's a beautiful thing, and people would see that and they're like, how did you do that? It's so difficult, it's so hard. I can assure you I would rather my mom tell me that the surgery went well, she doesn't have cancer, and she gets to heal better, rather than you're so unhealthy that you're not, this is going to take days of recovery, that it is cancer, it is these bad things. 10 times over, tenfold, 100-fold. So I promise you that the work that goes into it is, the thing is that it's so hard to even visualize that work. Like, even the things that you may conceive are easy, right? Like, all I do is I'm staring at a camera, talking to you. It seems easy, but to someone else it may be the hardest thing in the world. You don't know. You don't know. But it's the point is that it's your interpretation, right? It could be scary. It's always going to be scary. There's never not going to be something that's not scary. Take your chance. Do something that, if you really want it, right? Like, I always talk about, like, I always bring back streaming, right? Because here's the thing, right? To the outside, how do you make money? How do you survive? How do you be happy? How do you do these things through this? I don't know. But guess what? I've been doing this for 3 years now. Going on 4. I've probably made more money out of this than anything I've ever done. I'm happy doing it. And that's all that matters. What sin do you think people have online? Lust. 10 fucking fold. Lust. Lust. 100%. Online pornography is the worst thing that's ever happened to the modern man. Not pride. Pride's up there too, but lust is 100% worse. 100%. Lust is no, lust. Not even comparable. Lust or sloth are the only contenders. Lust. 10 times over. Not going to convince me otherwise. Lust. The amount of harm people have done for sexual gratification is incomparable. Out of all of the deadly sins, you cannot compare them. Like, you cannot compare them. You shouldn't compare them. But lust is probably the most powerful as of right now of the deadly sins. Like, I'm coming from a place where, like, I quit porn. I tried to quit all of it, and it is so difficult. It is by far the hardest thing that I'm like, I like, you think that you don't have, like, an addictive personality. I know I didn't. I thought I didn't. And you're just like, wow, I really crave. Like, you just, like, when you kick it, and as a routine you used to do on a daily basis, right? And the thing is that I'm not ashamed to say that the path I went on, right? Because it's important to talk about it. There's so many people that are, like, in that same place and they don't talk about it. It is an important thing to talk about, especially for men and women too. But, like, I know there's a lot of dudes out there who's like, that's their daily routine, man. The thing is that there's a beautiful thing there's things you do in secret and there's things you do in private. Something you do in secret is something you know you're doing is wrong and you want no one to know about it. Something you do privately is something that's okay, but you just kind of want to keep it to yourself, right? That's the difference. Any form of self-pleasure, sexual gratification, self-love is 100% a secret. Is 100% a secret. Because, on the other hand, if you have a partner and you love them dearly, even if it's just loveless sex, in technicality, if you don't view it as something like sexual gratification, but the thing is, let's maintain it to like a marriage, right? Or really like just someone you care about, right? That's something you do in private, you know? That's something you share with that person. You are trusting them enough to share that experience with them. That's something that's private. Your sex life, your sexual conquest, if you want to call it that. That's something that's private to you, and it should stay private. That's why, like, at least in my world, I don't. I really hate it when someone, these types of people, where their sexuality is their identity, where something that should be private or kept secret is now all they are. That's a problem. That is always going to be a problem. I will never view it as not a problem because you're more than your sexual gratifications. The thing is that you think you're the sexual gratification because of how powerful it is, and it's really powerful. It's really strong. And the thing is that at least for me, a big motivator on trying and wanting to kick this is because I knew at some point this is going to come back and bite me. It's going to bite me so bad that I will not be able to recover from it. Sort of bad, right? And then on top of this, I will never be able to have a connection with a partner in the way that it should be like that because you are just so numb to the sexual gratification and it's just instant. Like that is a real danger to everybody, not just men, everybody. It literally like, we know that it does something to your brain. We know this for a fact. And if it's fucking with your main computer, it is literally poison. Seriously. Do yourself a favor. Stop watching porn. Work towards celibacy. At least self-preservation of that, right? Chastity, right? That's one of the heavenly virtues is to preserve yourself for someone who deserves it, right? How will you know you found someone who deserves that of you? You trust them, you grow with them, you build something with them. You'll know it when it happens. But do not burn it on the internet, right? Don't do that, right? Because then you start in my opinion, you start thinking about, oh, how can I get this gratification out of like the easiest way I can? If it stays to porn, like sure, it's not great, but you could, Max. I want to explain it to you, but I gotta say it. Shoot. Oh, are you in Discord? Oh, do you want to just? Okay, you don't want to type it. I realize that now. I got a church next to me, but not religious and such. But I having against it, so I should try that once. Or if I can make any suggestion, it's not about the building. It may have like this presence and this visual and this aura around it. It's not about the building. It's not about the place. It's the choice, right? You're choosing to try. And that's enough. That is more than enough. You are giving 10 times more, 100 times more than what most people would give. Go on a day when you know there's no one there. Walk in and immediately walk out. Just stand in front of it. You don't have to do the beauty of it is you don't have to do anything. Because if you've already made the choice to try, you've already done more.
Oh, there he is.
Gaming.
Huh?
Gaming. I don't know. That's just my intro.
Oh, yeah, we are gaming. Anyway,
Oh, that bitch bot.
what I've been meaning to tell you, Max, is because I like since it happened. This happened like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I've been meaning to. I've been like, man, to appreciate the story, Max. But so I was reading Luke, and I was at. I think it was the parable of the mustard seeds.
Mhm.
And when he's like, when I mean, you know the parable, the people who just throw it on rock and it doesn't grow at all. The
Yep.
people who grow it in the thorns, it grows a little, but then gets, and then the people who throw it on fertile soil and that stuff. But he was explaining the differences of, like, obviously the one that's on fertile soil is those who heed the word and listen to it. The ones that throw on the rock are the ones that completely ignore it. But he's like, but then there's the ones in the middle which listen to the word, hear it, understand it as it has value, and then don't do it
Mhm.
anyway.
Mhm.
And I was like, fuck, man, like that's me. That's literally me. And I was sitting there reading it and I was like crying because I'm like, damn, like this is me.
The book is
Like
reading you.
I'm like I'm this motherfucker that, like, I want to listen to it, like, in my soul, but I just do not do it. And it feels as though that there's nothing going on. And then I was thinking, I'm like, I'm sitting there like crying it, but I'm like, I kind of thought about how no, like, a lot of people talk about these like feelings that they get where it's like, oh, I felt this whole feeling in my body,
Mhm.
right? Like with, and I was like, I don't feel that stuff. Like I don't, like I feel like something that's resonated with me enough to make me cry is like I would have a feeling associated with it. It's like, man, like I want to like know. You know, like searching for that
Yeah.
feeling of like overwhelming comfort. That he was like, oh, I know that um I knew he was there because I felt this overwhelming comfort, like that stuff. And I
Mhm.
was like, man, I don't have that. Like, I want, like, I don't know that I've ever experienced that really. And I was like, how, I don't exactly remember how it went on, but as I'm thinking about that and sitting to it, uh, my cat, Toulouse, like the orange one,
Mhm.
he gets up, and if he like had come over to me and just kind of laid down or been a cat or whatever, I wouldn't have thought anything about it. But he goes up, sits right next to me, and just stares. But he's not like being a cat, just kind of looking. It was an intense, like, looking
I see
straight at
you.
me. Yeah, like the I see you. And then I was like, he's like, I don't have the feeling in my body, but that's because, like, he's right there. Like,
Yeah.
he's as close to me as this cat is right now. Like, he's this cat sitting here next to me, just like here with me. And that was a that was like, like, oh my god, like I understand the um like he's always walking there with you,
Mhm.
but you don't feel him. It's like that was a straight up visual, like he was sitting there staring at me like I'm right here. Like right, and it was a pretty intense one. But when I was right after it happened, I was like, I want to tell Max about that at some at some point. Somebody who can appreciate it.
That was a thing when you hear about it over years, especially for me. Like I'm was not any form. Like I went from full atheist, agnostic, and then now I'm here, right? And over the years, I'm like,
Hi,
I
kitty.
hear that all the time. It says like, "Oh, he sees you, he hears you, like he loves you." Like the dogpiling of things he is. But the one that always stuck with me is I can even think back in just like even like certain like I remember lines from TV shows like it's a fucking tick. Like it's just the I see you is such a human acknowledgement, is just so beyond expression that when you hear it for the first time it's just like, oh, he sees you, I see you, something like that. You're just like, okay, what of it? And then
And then
you
you get the like, oh, like it's the difference between like, oh yeah, like you see me versus like I'm I'm being like knowing
I'm
you're
being
being
watched.
watched.
Hmm.
It's like, yeah, because I'm telling you, this cat is, I mean, he most of the time just looks at me just like a kitty. But this time was like an intense stare
Hmm.
straight into me, like, do you not see me right here? Kind of stare.
Yep.
And I was like, damn.
And that's where like the work comes in to just be like, okay, now I have the choice to either ignore this completely or,
Mhm.
be a human and accept it. There's nothing. That's a thing that I'm like. Whenever I go on these rants, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with these human experiences of being like, maybe I can like fall down right now and be in part of this feeling, especially as men, because we just are so trained. Even like, I think we're pretty much coming out of it now, but even then, like, men don't experience those feelings. We do feel like we're incredibly emotional, but we just bottle them up. And then when you have experiences like that, you're just like, okay, do I lean on what I understand? And what I understand is I shouldn't feel these things, or do I give in and well lean not on my own understanding and just experience it? And I think the latter is the best choice. I think about that a lot. Like I'm reading Isaiah right now, which has always been like for me hearing about what the book is, and you're
What
just
book? The Bible
the
or
Bible
like
in
Isaiah
general.
specifically?
In the Bible in general, like you hear about you hear about Genesis, you just hear about the Exodus, you hear about like you're told by just groups of people or priests or family members or whatever of what it is, right?
Mhm.
And Isaiah to me is like has always been like this pivot point for me as far as reading, because that's where they started really like dialing in what this is going to be. And Isaiah is a really, one, it's a good read. Two, it's a crazy read because it's just like a lot of it is death, destruction, dismantling of kingdoms, this, and this. Oh yeah, a king will be born that will rule over all people. It will be the greatest joy the entire nation of Israel has ever seen. Death, destruction, doom, gloom, fire, and fury. And then it's just like, wait a minute, wait, like go, and it's just like the the pinnacle of that is that there's a great joy when, because in pieces of it, it's like to reject what you've been given, to accept what will be, and that is indescribable, and to the point where like they were talking about this 750 years before it happened.
Mhm.
If you believe in the resurrection, you believe in what Jesus was, it's insane. And even before that, like in the books prior, you're hearing about like just these experiences that these people are having, and you're just like, okay, I'm supposed to believe these homeless nomads who I'm supposed to believe I'm more intelligent than, right? I know how to read, I know how to do math, it's a basic concept, like I know how my feelings work. And then you read it and you're just like, I know so little of what this was. And it very quickly turns into something like, okay, every South Park joke I've heard about religion, every Family Guy, every joke I've heard about religion is almost completely void of understanding of what this actually is.
Mhm.
And that's the part that will always be earth shattering to me, because I remember as a kid listening to, like, do you know the comedian George Carlin?
No, I don't think so.
Very, very old school, big monologue type comic. And he always had bits of religion, like bits on religion. Jim Jeffries was another one who did a bunch of stuff on religion. And I was like, haha, point left. But now I'm like, as I'm sitting here, like, reading this, and I'm like, oh my God. Like, they didn't get it. I don't know why, but they don't get it. It's bizarre, and that's the only way I can put it, and that's not the way I want to articulate it, but that's the only way I can. It's fucking wild. Like,
I just went broke. That's so fucking sad. Oh no. Well, I had to kill all the dealers.
I'm gonna be popping in and out, but like, yeah, man. I mean, it's always about the choices. It's always about
Oh
the
shit, sorry, I
choices.
didn't realize I wasn't muted.
But you weren't muted.
I was just going back. I'm just going back and forth between stream and chat, so like, I'm just hitting the little
No,
button
I didn't want to get in your way. Like I didn't want to
for
like talk
show.
over you. I was talking to myself. I forgot to mute. Sorry.
Now you're chilling. But
Bum,
yeah,
bum,
I,
bum,
I, I
bum,
just
bum, bum.
it's what I just tell. Like, I feel like the only thing as like another person I can advise or recommend somebody try to do is just try.
Mm,
And it's that effort that, like, there's tons of warning in your book about how difficult it is to do the right thing, right? The way this whole started was like we were just talking about seven deadly sins and like what is, and people only focus on the seven deadly sins. They only focus on the bad. I'm like, there's an opposite to this. There's the seven
mm-hmm.
heavenly virtues, which very few people would even know about. And while you have it in the terms of the short-term gratification, you have your seven deadly sins. And you would think, like, how are they short term? They last so long, right? You have to think of it in the terms of, like, if God is eternal, we're beyond an atom smaller in the bucket of life. If you want to be poetic about it,
Yeah.
a like a seven deadly sin, like lust, gluttony, sloth, whatever. At some point, it will catch you,
Mm-hmm.
and it may feel like a long time for you, but in reality, it didn't take very long. It took maybe a couple of years, 10 years, and in some real cases, you could be lost in a month. Like, but to work on yourself, to work out, like practice chastity, practice like just charity and being an openly charitable person, or just working to push your stone up, right? And not have it
Mm-hmm.
roll back on you is really difficult. It's damn near impossible. And like in the Bible, in multiple books of the Bible, it just says, yeah, doing this isn't going to be easy. At no point in this is this going to be easy. But it's your right and your free will as a person to choose that. And if you choose that, glory awaits you, right? And that's where, like, whenever I think about like the past and I think about like the jokes of religion, they always think it's like God wants to meet you with fire, death, and destruction, but He loves you, right? It's like
Yeah.
that's the joke, and you're just like, how many? It's just like, have you ever tried to love somebody or something and it just rejects you at every point? How often do you love that thing? You know what I mean? It's within you at the beginning. If a
Mm-hmm.
if you're feeding your dog and he constantly bites your hand every single time you give him food, how long do you love that dog for? You still hold out hope that they will change. But you go on 10 years of this dog, you go on 5 years, however long it takes for you to sadly give up on that thing to lean into something else, right?
Hmm.
It's always been your choice. It's always been the dog's choice to bite you, right? That's always like it's so it's one of those things where it's just like even as I'm talking about it, and I'm sure you feel the same way. Is like just I lack the words, or even not even the words. The just the just experiences to fully articulate what this is, right?
It's yeah, it's one of the things where it's like it makes perfect sense to you, but
Yep.
and like but it's one of the things where everybody needs to hear it in the language that they speak.
Yes. And it you don't know what that person is talking about until you experience it in your own way. It's one of the it's just like there's no word I can say. There's no sentence, paragraph, book I could read you that would even come close to describing what this is. Self-defense
Yeah.
is so hard because it's the right thing to do, but can be so differently viewed. It's it's just hard. It's just hard to describe. It's hard to articulate and like I that made me that reminded me of like just like again we were talking about it earlier of just like how
Oh,
much
I got a white bag from
ooh like we lose the value of the word like love, sin, like virtue, like these words that like you can say like oh I love you, but until you say it to somebody who like understands it, they that connection will always be one way, you know?
Mhm.
And it's just like, damn, that sucks. And like I'll see posts on like Instagram of like don't sin or this and that, don't do bad thing, and you're just like there's like a very fine line between actually wanting to talk to you and preaching to you. Preaching to you is like do this thing, be this person, be anything and everything you should be. But talking to someone just like, hey man, I see you, I get it, I've been there, I've done this, I've done these bad things, I'm not a saint, right? It's to get on that level. And the thing is that with God, you can get on that level of something that is so unattainable and it's so beyond comprehension of what that even means. It's your moment with your cat. It's the moment you have like pick your sign, pick your sign and at some
Mhm.
point it will reveal itself to you and sometimes it won't and it's your choice to be strong and righteous enough to be like I can be open to this, I can hear this, I can want this, and that's all you can do.
Yeah, it's like the if you let yourself if you take the I guess the first steps, which would be like just listening and trying, you then
Mhm.
open yourself up to be available enough to get these revelations because you're in a position to look for them.
Exactly, it's the slightly open door, the chink in the armor. It's just like if you're it is like that's the thing, like when I went from like fully atheist I realized that I'm like I don't really understand what's going on, right? And it was too easy to just blame the world around me for bad things happening, right?
Mm.
And then I kind of moved into like an agnostic phase because then my grandma, oh my god, my grandma is so anti-religion, and like religion was just not a big thing in our family. But I'm like, there's got to be, like, there's that little chink in the armor at the very beginning. It's always like, there's got to be something more than this.
Yeah.
And I hear, and then like I'll talk to my mom and like why my grandma has the view that she has, and you understand it almost, and you're just like, huh. But this isn't my experience. I do see where she's coming from though. Like she had bad experiences with rabbis, and she was very like raised in a Jewish home, and like, and before I was even born, my grandma was like very much like telling my mom like, you need to talk to a rabbi, you need to do this, you need to talk to a priest, you need to talk to men of religious stature. And that never felt right to my mom, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting every side, I'm trying to get as much of this as I can. And then the in my opinion, one of the dumbest things was, I'm just on iFunny. Like I'm literally, the thing that got me to pick up the Bible for the very first time was on iFunny. Believe it or not, it was just like this constant. It was literally like, I mean, like 15, 20 posts in a row of just like, not just quotes, just like just, it felt like ground level talking. Like that's like the best way, like you would, like how we're talking right now, of like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I see you, I hear you, give it a try. Like each post was like that, every single one of them. And it got to the point where I'm like, okay, like there's gotta, like, and then like it was like on the last post, it was literally an ad for the Bible app. And I'm like, okay, like, because I've been open to signs before this, but nothing has been so obvious, right? Like I'd have to put a bag over my head and say, no, 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 like I don't believe it. You download, and you're just like, I just downloaded, and you're just like, it started me at Revelations at like the crucifixion, and you're just like, wow, that's crazy. And the worst thing it ever did was keep me wanting more. Like it's like when you're watching a good show. You want more episodes. You want to know more about this
Mm-hmm.
story, and I wanted to know so badly, how did we get here? And and the rest is history. I mean, I've been reading it like basically every day for almost a year and a half, 2 years now, and I've only now gotten like,
No.
oh,
Ah,
what happened, buddy?
I lost my archer.
Oh,
God damn it! I was doing the hive and the boss battle, and I was like half paying attention, and by the time I realized I was getting melted, it was
yep,
over.
yep. Was it like that needle phase
Dude,
where he's like spinning in circles?
Yes.
Yep.
I've had the most whirlwind of a casino run on Schedule 1, and I'm broke again.
I'm making another bard.
Are you on your solo,
I
or
was
are
at
you? Or
I
are you...
was on my solo. Yes, we're back. We're back. Dude,
that
I had $2,200 from drug dealing winnings, right?
right.
Take it to the casino, I lose it all. Like I was started with the slots. I was losing way too much money way too fast. I did my all-in $500 blackjack hand. I had a 20 dealer pull the 4 card 21. I robbed the dealer
I can
with
tell.
$40 and I went on a blackjack tear and I brought it all the way up to about 1,000. I started doing $50 spins. I've hit a triple seven, 6 grand. I was going on the top of my game. Oh, there we go. I decided to go to blackjack and try and get some quick wins. I started losing really badly, down to my last 1,000. And then I hit up this game. Start pulling 4x out the ass. I'm just hitting the coin flip, hitting the higher lower. The odds are in my favor. I'm back up to 3K. Take it to blackjack. I'm broke. And now we're back to 6K. And we're taking it all the way to 6 million. Oh,
I love that there's so many. I love that there's so many videos on TikTok and Reels of just this, like literally just this.
dude, with like 1,000 Coke cans, actually.
Oh yeah, you need some you need some sodas, bro. You're not popping. I would be down to hop on. I would be down to hop on schedule 1.
I could be down too.
God, I'm so fucking mad.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot. I had really.
I've been
my last
troubleshooting
part
PC
had
problems
a
for over an hour, and for some
capability
reason,
on
my
it.
first thing
I
to
have
do
it
after
on
giving up was check my
Give me
fidelity.
another 777. If I get another 777, I'm gonna up it to $100.
Max, show the stream
spins.
schedule 1 gambling.
Can you go up to $500 a spin? I don't remember. No. Oh, 1250. Big money. Big money, no whammy. See, now we're winning, bro. Now we're winning. Now that I have an audience. I'm gonna keep drinking my kook. Is it kook or cuck or what's that? How do you
What?
pronounce the Coke name? It's
think
spelled
it's
Cuke. Cuke? Okay, because I'm pretty sure I said something racist just then. Oh, triple
Listen to your-
cherries, 500 bones.
I
Let's
will
go.
say though, Aiden, this is a really good time to learn. Like this is
I don't think I
like
can. I
you.
think I have too much
I know
money to
right
lose.
now it may seem like bad juvies, and it's like
I don't
it's
think I
really
can lose
unfortunate
anymore.
that you're experiencing this, but
Oh,
in the long run, this is
44%
actually a
roll with the
really
cheese.
good thing.
Wait, okay.
This is a really good thing. You're really lucky.
I found like this game.
Like trust me, when I first started investing, like the first time I ever experienced this, it was like really scary. But now that it's happened a couple times, is it a good time to buy? Buy very little. If you buy any, buy very little. Just average down. Like I think AMD is still good because it's been one of the few things that have like. It's been one of the few things that's been just kind of consistent. I do think bottom is about 50 if it does go that far. But buy very little. Buy very cheap shit. If you want... I really struggle to recommend this. AMD says it's at a record low for the last 52-week period. That's a good thing. Those are good. Believe it or not, that's a good thing. So the thing I'm looking at right now is the inverse of the economy. This is the UVXY, and it's the inverse. So everything down is up. Everything up is down. So another good one if you want alcohol and chocolate, dude. That's another one. Even though it's down today, I can almost assure you that in the next couple weeks we're going to see a turnaround. But I would say just be very careful. Do not put too much money in, like maybe like one share, like seriously like one share at a time, even if that. Because in a year maybe two, if this lasts as long as if this lasts too long, and I'm gonna spend it all in the casino real quick. If this lasts like even at its longest period, which would be like a couple of years, you're still gonna be better off at the long run. I mean, it's not even gonna be funny. And okay, you know what? Actually, if you want to put your money somewhere that is gonna kind of grow in value, these SHV and PULS. These are treasury bond funds. These are treasury bond funds. So what does that mean? It means it pays a dividend every month of around 20 to 30 cents per share. They grow very, very, very slowly. Like, I mean, like, look at this. This didn't even move. This moved maybe 5 cents today, if that, and on average it moves 1 cent every 1 to 2 cents every day. Oh god, he's going back. Oh my god, he's going back to the casino. I'm gonna boot up schedule 1.
Max, I was just saying to Lawless, I'm waiting for. I have about 2 minutes left on this computer. It's a work computer. It's transferring to our, or it's like syncing with our server, I guess.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ship it out, and after that's done, I will be down for the group playthrough.
Yippee!
So, give me about. Yes, another 777. Oh my God! Wait,
So
I'm
what is
actually
the
rolling in it.
goal of Schedule 1?
Drugs!
To grow as big of a drug empire as you can, by selling to a bunch of fucking tweakers. Dude, that's 2 777s. I already deposited fucking 5K in the bank, bro. Now I can just. Oh my God, we got triple bells, dude. The casino's a profit generation machine. Were you fucking looking at me wrong? Were you fucking looking at me wrong?
Hey, that's my best
Oh,
meth
bitch.
customer!
It was your best meth customer. Now he's out on his fucking ass. Where's the trash deposit? There it is. Fucking get the fuck in there. You know, if you put a human in here, have you seen what happens when you put a human in there?
I tried and it glitched out.
No, you have to put a piece of trash in with it.
Yeah,
You have to
doesn't
put a
it? It
single
just
piece of trash.
it just closes, right? Like it doesn't really.
No, it cooks him. It
I mean,
cooks
he's
him.
still in there.
Yeah, but now he's a little bit crispier. Dude, like I don't know how you lose in the slot machine when you have this much of a bankroll. Oh my God, triple cherry. It's GG, bro. Come on, give me another 777, bro. I will literally, like, I'll do anything. Oh, dude, I can't stop winning.
I'll be
I
right
can't
back. I'm
stop
gonna take a
winning.
piss.
I can't
You
stop
guys enjoy
winning.
this.
I can't stop winning. I think you could enjoy. I think you would enjoy this game. I think it's there's a lot to do outside of the gambling part. I'm just gambling because I'm on a solo playthrough, and
I know that there's a lot to do with the gambling. But you like I do enjoy the gambling.
well, the gambling is great. You just need to make enough money to get to unlock the gambling, which you don't actually have to unlock it. It's just like for you to be able to gamble without remorse, you gotta get some money up, you know? You get your funny up, then you get your money up, and then you get more funny up. Like you don't generate this much profit without a little bit of risk. Oh my God, we're so fucking dude, it's so rigged. Like now we're in pure profit generation mode. I keep the spins at 50 cents. I've reached my threshold of where I just don't need to give a fuck anymore. I can just hit the slots. This will generate me more money than any meth business. Holy shit. Like I'm profiting. I'm just generating fucking profit. This is crazy. Wait, I need to subscribe to Do You Like My Jorts while he's gone.
Yippee! There we go.
Oh, now I have to double kill them.
Brother, my shirt was cooked. Ah. You know, I haven't seen myself in the camera with it. We look good.
Oh my god, another 777. Off the rip. Off the rip. Off the rip.
He said 11 grand. So much for the drug empire.
Oh, I'm level 20 already. Start popping the potion.
This is why we take Adderall.
Sure, that's the reason.
Again! It's GG. I feel like this is solo. Like I feel like this is cheating.
I just realized I can't even see chat.
Hi, big man. Oh, such a sweet guy.
There we go. 777 right here. Oh. Dude, fuck the weed business. The casino's where it's fucking at. I just need 5 people manning the slots like 24/7. I'll pay you to do that for me. Oh. Getting so close, bro.
Jesus Christ! I blinked and now you're almost at 20 grand.
Dude, I already reached my weekly deposit limit.
What did you do on my Steam?
Check your notifications.
I'm in a dungeon.
Did you buy him the game?
I did.
Max,
sorry, I
you're
didn't mean
very
to spoil that.
That's what I was gonna guess. But Max, you were very generous.
Yee!
Oh man, I didn't touch that guy. Fuck. Does that count as me beating an Abyss of Demons?
Dude, this fucking casino, like once you hit a certain threshold, I swear you just can't lose.
Make a gajillion dollars.
Captain
And now we
Vegas.
fly the fuck away.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh, you probably shouldn't have done that at
oh,
night.
I'm out of the map.
You probably shouldn't have done
Where
that
do I
at
see my
night.
notification?
You shouldn't have done that at night in the green bell at the top of your Steam.
Oh,
I got a
you received a
text.
gift. Accept gift. Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna try. Look, I made a deal with Lexi. I should get either tonight to be free or tomorrow to be free. Not sure.
Yippee! Oh, dude, I don't even know if you're. Are you even coming down? Oh, there. Yes, you are.
Oh, there's a street.
Oh,
Oh,
also, gentlemen, I
oh, oh!
Oh my god!
Wait, I have diesel on me. No. Shit.
I also have good news. On, I believe it's April.
Oh.
Is it? It's April 15th, 16th, and 17th, I think. So the nights of the 15th and night of the 16th. I don't know. 2 nights in that week, Lexi has to go out of town for training for her job.
Okay,
So I will be free to game
gaming.
all night like an ignorant person.
Yippee!
Yippee! God,
That
like
was
it's crazy
perfectly.
that we're
That was
adults.
perfectly in sync. That's.
We we should not like. It's
Wow!
crazy we pay taxes,
Dude, it's crazy you guys have girlfriends.
dude.
Yeah,
That's what
I do.
I'm
I'm buying a
fucking saying,
house.
bro.
I'm a full. I got a Costco membership yesterday.
Oh
Oh,
god!
oh God.
I know. It was like one of that was like we were walking around the store because and we were both like, I think this might be the most adult thing that I've ever done.
You and Lexi both said that.
We both said that. Yeah. We were like, and keep in mind we had just bought a house, and that felt a little like Costco feels a little more adult than that.
Yeah, that is
Because
crazy.
I think because like yeah, we had the Costco membership, but I was a little excited.
I want to see what wholesale shopping is like.
Dude, oh my god. So much
Dude,
cheaper.
you can buy 40 pounds of meat for $9.
Dude, that's pretty much
Like,
what
do
it's
you
like.
see how much? Like, do you see how much tri-tip we just got?
Yeah, that's
I've.
pretty much what it's like.
It's crazy because like
Oh yeah, I mean,
I've
honestly.
never once in my family I think had a Costco member card.
The price is in there, crazy mode.
I gotta say, like, a Costco membership is one of the best things that you can invest in
Oh, I
if you're
don't doubt
trying to
it.
like if you're trying to cut down and like do like meal preps and shit, especially.
Yeah. So do you know how much like I don't know, the only real price of anything I can remember, hi Tus, is of bananas. You know what? Actually no, there's okay, I
How much are
remember off the top of
eggs?
my head. I didn't look at the eggs.
Probably
But
cheaper.
yeah, definitely cheaper. But like a pound of apples at Publix. I don't know. There's some for the organic ones.
Yeah, Aiden, he's
That
buying a
I got.
house.
Yeah, I'm buying a house. Actually, we're already under contract. So
Are you
like,
in escrow? Are you in escrow?
yes.
Based.
So I will be
Congrats,
having a
dog.
house.
That's nuts.
Thank you.
Is it?
It's one of the scariest things I've ever done. But
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much
Scarier than going
bananas.
into a mall at 150 miles an hour.
Yes.
I'll make
Yes.
it scarier.
Because I've done both. I've
With what
actually hit a
money?
wall
Since when
faster
did
than
bro
that.
have house money?
Dude, I just be out here. Man, I don't know what you want from me. How much?
Oh god, I am so behind on. I'm so behind on my single player playthrough. That's crazy.
Dude, I feel like I feel like I'm like writing the art of the deal when someone messages me, "Hey, can I buy 3 sour diesel for 180?"
Oh.
And I counteroffer with, "Yeah, you can. How about 3 sour diesel for 180?"
I need to get to the
And
point
they're
where I
like,
need to sell
"Oh,
in fives.
fine."
Oh my god. I remembered how I'm remembering how painful it is hand packing.
Dude, right? Like I want to pay someone for that. I don't want to
I want
to
the
deal with that
automated.
anymore.
I want the auto.
MFs on video games be like, I hate working, and then go on a video game and work.
Dude, yeah.
Oh shit. I
Where's
don't know.
Benji? Benji doesn't have shit to deal with. How are you dealing when you don't have?
He's
Oh,
beating the fuck
he
out of
does.
him.
Oh,
Dude,
I'm in the.
like, Jesse, are you buying shit for me? No? Then why are you being such a bitch and turning me down?
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse, Jesse, we need to cook. Oh fuck, that's not the pawn
Oh
shop. This is
god.
the pawn shop.
Oh god. I need
Dude,
storage.
why is it? This sink is stuck at 99%. Like as soon as it's done, I can get out of here.
Oh.
But dude, like okay, honestly, why would I waste my time with selling weed for $180 when I could go to the casino and win that in 2 slot machines
What's the
spins?
bag? What soil do you buy? Like which bag is it? Like what's the best return
Um,
on investment?
I think if you're not at automated yet, like if you don't have a guy doing it, I think you want to buy the blue. Well, I
What
think it's like
happens if you get
the mid
arrested?
range. You lose any illegal shit on you. I think the long life circle, the purple one, is the one I go with. I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not really doing weed or growing
God damn
anymore.
it.
I'm kind of just ripping slots.
The
That's fair.
American dream.
Oh, you get a quick delivery bonus. How about a quick pickpocket bonus? Oh, 22 bucks. That's what you got? Cool. I'm out.
Crazy. You just rob that motherfucker in plain daylight.
Well, it's even better when you sell them weed and they smoke so much they don't even notice you robbing them. You taking your weed back. 50-50?
Brother, I was a
Fuck you.
meth dealer. I can do this.
Is there consequences for beating the fuck out of a
No.
person?
Sometimes.
No.
So it's basically accept my offer or die.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I'm buying a skateboard. Give me that
Are you
golden
still
shit.
buying like PGR?
Uh, don't do PG. Okay, what I realized is it's not worth doing PGR in the beginning, um, unless you're also doing fertilizer, and even then you're gonna be stuck at green, maybe blue. Like I realized that there was such thing as a shit quality weed when I used PGR in the beginning, and I
Hmm.
didn't use fertilizer. I think cost effectiveness, you want to just use fertilizer.
All right. Save me some money.
I would say if anything, just do fertilizer to get a free sample batch, and then um, if you're gonna be robbing people afterwards, it doesn't matter as much. But
I always
still, I
rob
think
people afterwards.
I think fertilizer and like quick grow are the only things that you should be doing.
Just crack the
PGR
slots.
when you have drying racks, use PGR because then you can
Hmm.
make any weed any quality.
Hmm.
But early on, you don't want to. Okay, I need to purchase a business. The laundry. Wait, do I not have enough money? Oh, no way, I'm soft locked, bro. I need to buy that car wash. I have enough money for the car wash. That's fucking crazy. Man, fuck the post office. I'm hitting the fucking slots.
Oh fuck! I need to check my messages. I need a deal. Damn it! 4 OG Kush. What about 5? Actually, nah. All right, fine.
I'm hyped, bro. There's supposed to be a content update for this game this weekend. Benji, I need you to help me launder money. If you can't help me, I will kill you. This is not a request.
See, this game's really bad for me because I like just like the tediousness of it. Like I actually like doing just the repetitive tasks.
Oh, it opens at 4 p.m. Let me in! Yes! The casino workers are arriving! They're getting to work! Can I rob you? This guy never has anything on him. So annoying. What about you, dealer? All the dealers are empty. Oh, here we go. 72 bucks. Yoink. And I'm taking your drink.
Be broke and thirsty, idiot.
Wait, you thought you were gonna have money to buy lunch at the end of your shift? Go fuck yourself. Maybe deal me some 21s instead of fucking me and I'll tip you.
Dude, you know what's crazy?
Oh my god, we already hit a fucking 777. Dude, I don't know what to do with all this money.
You know what's crazy that I just thought of when you said that casino opened at 4 p.m. is there's a so like GameStops, as I'm sure you guys are aware, open at like 11:30 or noon,
I'm so good.
Yeah.
right? And it's like, guy, you lazy fucking gamers, you can't wake up early. Like noon is the earliest we can get here. But the most egregious I've seen is this Pokemon card shop that I've been to. Those motherfuckers don't open until 3:30.
That's fucking bullshit.
Are they open late? Like, is it like...
No, it's I mean like 8 o'clock, but it's hardly a full work day. It's like
Hey, you know what?
lazy motherfuckers.
Is that... Well,
Oh, don't do that.
hey, you know what though? It's got to be kind of nice getting to, like, you know, you get a full days of work in, and you don't start until 3. You can spend the whole first half of your day like doing life things. Like, hey, I need a doctor's appointment. I can make it in the morning. I can go and like get my car
3:30
fixed.
is egregious.
Yeah, I think that for the workers, that's like a solid like work-life balance type of thing. Either
Yeah, for them.
open early and
But I'm the
close early.
consumer.
Yeah, I'm the consumer. I'm not. We got other things
What do you mean?
going on.
Isn't
in the
that good though?
afternoon.
Because if you're working a 9 to 5, you can go there after work. You don't
But
have
I'm
to,
not. I have
I'm
a different
special.
schedule. My mornings.
I'm
my
sorry,
mornings
Mr.
are-
I'm sorry, Mr. NASCAR driver, that your working hours don't allow you to go to the Pokemon card store.
Yeah, I am too.
I feel for you.
As you should.
Give me that golden skateboard.
Dude, I need to start fucking like getting some serious cash infusions, bro. All right. Wait, why? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do I have to buy a business to launder money that I've won in gambling? Oh, 777. Casino winnings are legit. Like, you launder money through casinos. That's what people do.
Honestly, they
Why
probably
do I
work
have
so
to
few
launder
hours
money?
because I can't imagine a Pokemon card shop turns around consistent revenue. No excuses.
Yeah,
I
I
honestly,
don't care.
dude, you know how obsessed people are with Pokemon cards. I wouldn't be surprised if they're pulling decent numbers.
They are because everything in there's like the market price.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if they were turning out good numbers. I mean, is that one of those shops where it's like you gotta barter and you gotta like make a deal?
You probably could, but I'm not really in there to do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you're their favorite customer.
Yeah. Which one's
Dude, I like
Vitality? What does Vitality do?
health regen. Right?
Health regen.
I think so. It's the red one.
Um. I think so.
Vitality increases the speed at which hit points are recovered.
Casino go broke.
Dude, I don't know how this casino is
They're
staying
not,
in business.
they're not ready for me.
I got people asking me for weed, and I'm just like, not right now. Like, sorry.
Business is booming.
Business is fucking
Oh,
booming,
I'm
but I'm
so
making more
good.
at the slots than I made at any time. Like, I'm just sticking with $50 slots, bro. It's $250 for one pull at all 5 machines, and if I pull a 7, if I get a triple 7, that's 5 racks. It's like if you have $300 at a slot machine, and you're doing 20-cent spins, like you're good. Oh no, police curfew in effect. Whatever shall
Oh.
I do? Oh. Oh, dude, they keep teasing me with the double 7s.
All right. Max popped the slots at $50 each. Nelson, yeah. Benji, Ludwig, yeah. I just want to get meth, bro.
Yeah,
That shit
like
is like so fucking good.
Oh
we
my
got
god,
it. You
I
know what
haven't
we
had
need?
my pet.
We need to get a like the super mixing table and start
Oh
making some
god.
crazy shit
Oh
with
god.
it. Okay, I'm gonna that should be good. I'm gonna run this down to the post office, and I will be back. How much you got for me, Benji? Where my sour diesel at? Make some deals. Dude, these guys are crazy. They're like, hey, can I get some sour diesel? I'll pay you $20 each. Like, dude, I just made 30 racks at the casino. You can go fuck yourself.
I have insufficient cash. Blackjack. You don't have any cash on you. Oh,
Dude,
shit.
what is it with these guys not, like, why can't these fucking tweakers show up to an appointment a little early?
That is a great question.
Sam Thompson, don't worry about it. Alright, I'll be back.
Ooh, and it was glitching. Let's go. What's up, Sam? Yeah, buddy. Ooh, you got $49. My $49. We're just gonna take every deal we can. Police curfew. Eh. Really? Get me there. Give me your money. Oh, and my weed. Yeah, buddy. God, the golden skateboard is such a good purchase. Dude, I'm just got such slippery fingers, bro. God damn it. Really? That dude's in such a fucking inconvenient spot, dude. I'm gonna lose that deal, man. Oh, nope, they're gone. Fuck you, Mick. Fuck you. I'm dumping garbage on you, you piece of shit. Fine. I guess I'm putting this bed back because I realize we own this place, so we're just gonna leave it there. Why do I still have the soil in my inventory? I need to rob you. Rob you. My $71.
Lexi's calling me.
No!
I'm out. I'll see ya.
Later. Now that the squares are gone. Wait, what am I doing? Let me fucking finish these deals. What's up, tweaker? Oh, I'm so good. Give me your $8. Reach friendly with Chloe Ludwig or Beth. God damn it. I want to get to the meth, dude. I want to get to the meth. That's the best part. Oh god, I need to do dead drops. Drugs. Products. Oh, this is so gross, dude. I hate this. Hey, boss, just letting you know I'm out of product. Yeah, you're gonna be out of product. Oh, wait, I could just go to the fucking gas station. I forgot. We need a better soundtrack. We need 80s music. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. I'm sure this is what Miami Club was like. Shredded it. Rose on graveyard shift and have the nerve to rob him. Damn straight. Damn straight. Oh, I gotta do this 20 times, bro. Get in there. We need jars. I would actually, you know what? We would do jars if we had the auto packer. This dealer cheating. So much air. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Dude, the golden skateboard is 100% the best thing to buy right as you start the game. If you get 1,500 bucks, buy it. We can hold on. There we go. Gotta min-max. Gotta min-max, bro. We're gonna drown these plants, bro. God damn it. Yeah, water that shit. Max, turn the vibe up. Aye, aye. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Say them just so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. You see her in her uptown world of her high class touch. Nice. Give me that fucking back, bro. Hometown band. Now we start overcharging. Uptown girl. How do you launder 41 grand in cash? You need to buy a business. Oh, right. Peter File. His name is Peter File. I got the laundromat, but I got a feeling that's gonna take a while. Yeah, you don't really like having your money stolen either, idiot. $8, bro. Yeah, Peter File, I'll fucking sell you some. Can't sell you yet. Something about selling drugs to Journey is pretty sweet. Bro, come on! Let me buy my shit back off you. I got the line. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Remember to listen to your new product to say, well, product manager app. In my eyes, what do you see? Note of personality. Ranga, I know you dream. And everything you wanna be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Mussolini, Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The personality. The cult of personality. Neon light. Wait, what am I doing? Nobel Prize when a leader speaks, a reflection lies. You won't have to follow me. You can set me free. I need Soldier to crank this for me, bro. Nah, this is totally a song you'd hear a drug dealer fucking listening to in their apartment. I'd be blasting this shit. Just because we're drug dealers doesn't mean we have to be slobs. You wanted one makes three. Oh. Still pulling handles. We can't list it yet. We need bags.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You know what? I remembered there were some in the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
We got the mixing station. Don't really need that yet. Higher value product. Mixing station, mixing station. Don't mind me, ossifers. I'm every person you need to be. Analogy. The card games are a scam. I don't doubt it. Oh man. Fuck the mixing station. I want the auto packer, bro. Slot machines are actually the goat. Coat your shit in Viagra. There we go. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Not as nice as the sound of 5 slot machines spinning at once. Fair enough. I got the bloodlust, bro. Oh shit! We hit the jackpot! We did it! This is broken. This is broken. This is broken. This is broken. This is broken! This is broken! This is broken! I'm at 51 grand. Oh my god, we won. We hit triple bells. Alright, back to work. We're on a high that's hard to beat right now, dude. I came in with 3 grand. I came in with 2, and I'm leaving. I left with 11. Oh, you want to go? Stupid bitch. Oh, it's fucking Night Ranger. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... You listen to Night Ranger when you're high. Hey, Roger, what band is this? Night Ranger, man. Night Ranger. Dude, that's so based. Oh, it's meant to be. Oh, it's meant to be, my friends. Night Ranger, dude. Night. On the run now. You know, get somebody. I gotta come down. I'm gonna give Benji the rest of the OG Kush. Dude, anybody calling? You know, I think the motel might be really good for the meth lab. We're gonna be selling them by the jar now. I need to buy the damn mixing station. God damn it.
Yeah.
Where's that fucking mixing station? Weekly deposit limit laundering, blah blah blah. Damn it. I'm trying to beeline it for fucking meth, dude. Like, meth is the shit. Oh.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm gaming!
He's gaming!
I'm trying
We're
to fucking
back.
speed run, like,
Meth?
getting to meth. Yeah.
Real. That's what I do on a regular basis. I'm speedrunning getting 100 grand from the casino. Dude, the
I
slots
hit
are where it's
triple.
at, though. I
Dude, I
realized.
know. I hit 777 back to back.
Dude, like, no, seriously, like blackjack in the other game, like,
Fuck it.
maybe for getting out of a bind if you're like broke as shit. But dude, like 50, are you doing 50 spins or are you doing hundreds? Like, or like
50s.
how crazy are you taking it? Yeah, I think 50s are the winners, seriously. Like until you have like 100 racks, like hundreds are I feel like hundreds are like scary because they open you up to losing faster. Oh, no, that's not fair. But if you want to do the group playthrough whenever you're ready, let me know. We can hop in there.
Oh, show. I got my rhythm going, though.
I feel you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, like I started with 18 racks. Why don't we open a casino?
We totally could. Probably a lot of legality.
Seen- No, you open it, you run it out of Cyprus. Have you ever, did you ever see like the FaZe Banks interview, like where he was talking about the whole like FaZe casino situation back in the day?
I think so.
Like FaZe owned this Counter-Strike gambling site, CS:GO Wild, back in
I
the
remember
day,
that, yeah.
and because and Banks was like, the FaZe wanted to get into esports for Counter-Strike, and so
Yeah.
they were like, okay, well, this is the best way that we can do it, or like this is like the best way to get into, like this will get us enough money to buy our way into esports because they need like $1 million or something for the initial buy-in to get into Counter-Strike esports. So they opened a casino and they started pulling, like the casino started pulling, I think he said like 300K a day or something it would pull in. And that was back in like 2016 or something.
Yeah.
Like that was when it was like it's profitable as hell, dude. Oh, 777. Dude, like I don't even get excited over the 777s anymore. Like it's just part of the deal. Like it's just oh.
Dude, I've got like 80s music blasting while I'm making my shit. Like,
Oh, valid.
dude, that's a vibe.
Dude, the biggest part of this whole thing for me is, or the biggest problem is I literally cannot deposit enough to buy the businesses I need. Like, I want to buy the car wash so I can max launder. I can just launder the fuck out of this cash I'm getting, and it's like, I don't know what to do. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's really, this is getting a little difficult. I've already maxed out my deposit. I think I should, you know what? I have the money. I should go buy the laundromat really
That's
quick.
what I had to do. I literally could not, like, I couldn't do anything else with my cash, so I had to go and get the laundromat. Oh, speaking of which, I need to launder more money there. What we need to do on our main playthrough is we need to start fucking around with like the industrial mixers,
Oh, yeah.
because we should start, like, we should have our dudes like pushing strains like fucking like you can get some like strains of, I think it's Coke actually, like some of the top end Coke strains, but some of these strains are worth like fucking 400 a pop.
Oh, I bet.
Like, they're big cheddar. Can't believe this is what gaming has turned into, is just standing in a spot and hitting E on casino handles, or on slot handles.
Well, they shouldn't have made it so damn fun.
I know, right? Oh, dude.
My,
Two double sevens in a row. Just give me the
my
triple,
boy
bro.
on stream has made 51 grand in just the time I've been playing.
I believe it. If you're more dedicated, like, yep, there we go. I'm maxed out on my fucking deposit again. To wait 7 in-game days. I'm worried because I don't know, a lot of the potential updates, or like the videos that were posted talking about what's coming up in future updates. A lot of them were posted around April 1st, so I don't fully know what to trust. But I'm hyped on the prospect of like raiding evidence lockers to get back product that you were arrested with, and like police
Yeah, that'd
raids
be
on your,
cool.
and like heat on the properties is one thing. Like if you do too much illegal shit at your property, apparently you can get like a heat rating, which will lead to to a raid. Oh, come on, give me the 777. I'm starting to lose money, bro. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to go back to a life of crime and rob the dealer.
I'm
I already
making
robbed them
money
all.
in business deals, bro.
I'm starting to forget the point of this game. I feel like I found my calling.
Bro, I just need to get to meth because that shit's addicting. So they need to be on that.
Yeah, like because meth is what starts making them like they start coming the fuck
Yeah, they
back,
start
right? That's where they
tweaking.
like.
Yeah, they get really, really into it.
Dude, I'm down to 7 grand in cash. Oh,
Fucking Christ, Benji's out of product.
oh, there we go. 777. That's what I needed. Yeah, I've made 30 grand so far.
Benji!
Oh, another one. Another
Benji's out
one.
dealing.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Then don't text me you're out of fucking product, you piece of shit.
I know. Unless he's out stealing back the shit he just dealt, which I fully support. But like, I'm gonna.
The cops just watched me steal from my customer, did nothing about it.
It's funny when like when you're in the middle of pickpocketing and the cops around you start getting suspicious, but then you pull it off and they're like,
Must
wait
have
a
been the
minute.
wind.
Oh, nope. No, he's good. Damn, I've almost made 40 grand now. This is what true dedication looks like. It's perpetually 4 a.m. and I have not left the casino.
Nor should you.
Dude, what's crazier is how fast like people are making mods for this game and how quickly
Oh,
they
yeah.
they were like on its release. I hope a future update adds more casino games. Like we should be able to play like 3-card poker. I think, dude, I would get literally addicted on 3-card poker.
Oh, I
It would
know.
be more addicting than meth to me, bro. Yo,
Aspen Death.
I wonder if there's gonna be one of those charts that shows what each ingredient does, like the Minecraft potion chart,
Oh yeah.
or like the flow chart. I wonder if there's gonna be a flow chart coming out with everything.
I would assume. Rip. Rip. Well, you could. All I'm saying is. All I'm saying is. I lost too much yesterday. All I'm saying is. I understand. I'm not your favorite. Put it all on red. I should have listened to Tumor. I'm sleeping. No, come on. You're not sleeping. It's like 4 in the morning or something, right? You're never gonna sleep. Tomorrow's Saturday. Come on, hang out with me, please. 1 a.m. You've got, like, reading to do. And typing in my chat, and... Come on. You got any books you're reading? Doing any writing? Reading, writing? Talking to some friends? Watching TV? No, I'm writing my own. Are you actually? Ah, damn it. No. Can I be the first one to read the book if you actually do it? I will be discreet. Despero. Just chapters. I want to ask what it's about, but I understand if you don't want to mention it. You want to keep it private. Oh, but that's really cool. Who knows? Maybe you'll be a #1 bestseller. Mend your life, but love can break your heart. Ingredients in blah blah blah. Dude. Really? I'm wanted? Jesus Christ, they're shooting at me!
Who's shooting at you?
The cop!
Oh my god.
Womp womp, you're not catching my ass.
My mouse died.
Oh,
No.
tragic.
No! Fuck. That's the worst thing that could have happened in this exact moment. Dude. Oh.
Fuck you, Mick. You're wanting to, like, meet in, like, the worst places, I swear. You're a prick.
Yeah, fuck you, Mick. Prick.
Fucking hate him.
Wait, I didn't make any money today, so I got no XP.
Yeah,
Oh
you can only
no,
get money from
dude. I need to get an auto packer. I need to hire someone to auto pack for me.
real. And that's so.
I mean, I don't even have to necessarily move up in my weed to get meth. I can keep selling like the green crack or whatever. Like I don't have to go up to Granddaddy Purple, do I?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out. I need to go buy fertilizer. Man, I just want to I want to just like play the game, and I want to get the Coke. I might
Yeah.
hop. I want to hop on the group one and do that soon. I want to see what the game look like progression looks like.
You can stay on green crack. That's what my boy said.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell fucking green crack and call it a
Yeah, just
day.
hide them. Just yeah, use the most valuable. Oh, Jesse, you're my favorite little tweaker. All right, now give it all back, dude. What the fuck?
Who's a little tweaker?
They keep smoking it all.
I need Hoodlum 5? Man, fuck you, fucking hardware Hank.
Makes a strain worth $60. God damn it. Give me the mouthwash, give me a Viagra, and give me an OG Kush. Or green crack, there we go.
You can't deal with you can't deal OG Kush now. You're prime time.
Damn straight. Fat cum. Energizing and balding.
The small things that automate, like the soil pores and shit, so useful.
Oh, I know. I need to get them.
I hate that. I will never pour my own fucking water ever again.
Mega piss.
Mega piss. Real though.
Ooh, 2 unknowns. Mix that shit with Red Bull. Mix that shit with Red Bull. Uh, it's real. This game is like perfect for all like brands of autism, dude. I swear. Like I like the tasks. Like just the running around, just bullshit.
Green crack, I got you, bro. Here, $120 for one. Fuck you. Take it or leave it. What, you think you can get away with 55 each? No, 60 each, asshole.
Why work a real
Fuck
job
you,
when
Miss
you
May.
could work on a drug farm in a video game?
Dude, why work a real job when you could be at the casino?
That's real.
If I can get everyone hooked on my green crack, it won't even matter. I could skip. I could just skip it. I need to get the most important people hooked now.
I need baggies and jars. Jars and baggies. Actually, no, I need bag. Ah, God, I need the auto packer. I'm not above stealing $8.
Only 69% chance of success. They're already asking for different effects? Nah, bro. I'll hear from you. No, you're gonna hear
Dude, I
from
don't
me.
even listen to their demands. I'm just like, you're getting what you're getting, bro.
Dude, I just need to get you to friendly, and I can get a supplier for this guy. Is that who I just sold to? Jerry? Man, fuck you, Jerry. Little bitch. It is Dean. Oh my gosh. Fuck your tattoos. Dean, you are gonna try some green crack. You are gonna get
Dean is
robbed.
a meth head. Like, that dude is addicted.
Don't even worry, Dean. I'm not in the business of ripping you off. I'm in the business of stealing from you.
I'm in
Just
the business
turn
of
the other
ripping you
way.
off and getting you insanely addicted.
Blue medicine, mouthwash. Fuck your baggies. I want Viagra. There we go. Yeah. Start a new mix. Oh, I'm not gonna ollie over the police checkpoint. Let's just go next to it. No.
Get me in there, coach. I don't want to be a hoodlum. I want meth.
Just take it. Smoke it. You'll love it. There you go. Now take a free sample on the house.
There we go. Dream Puke. Now it has Tropic Thunder. Oh yeah. Yes. There we go. Ah. Place is dirty.
You know my crack back. What do you mean? You don't. How do you smoke that much?
I need the auto backer so bad, dude.
Yeah. Gonna get Hoodlum 5. Problem is, I got 50 racks and I got no XP. Okay, I have
I need to
40
find
racks.
someone to give these strains to.
But Donna, if you don't get, that's it. I'm taking all your shit. You tweakers are all the same.
Dude, they smoke so quickly.
It's like, yeah, I can't even rob half
Oh
of them
fuck!
anymore.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I accidentally accepted a deal for like right now. God damn. I'm running, Joyce. I'm skateboarding.
Another day, another round of the casino.
You want 3 green crack? Here you go. Man, they are
I
just
have 20K.
they are blowing through it.
Up to 100. Let's see if I can get a 777 on 100 real quick. If I can get a 777 on 100, I will feel much better, but... Man, that fucking... You go through money so fast that way.
God damn. I'm making deals right now, dude. I'm fucking hustling.
I had to up the bet to 100 just to feel something.
Oh no.
But if I can get a 777, it'll all be worth it.
What the hell, man? None of these guys are like none of them have my weed in their pocket. Check DMs for the monstrosity I made. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why I need to talk to the car dealership guy. I don't need a car. I have a golden skateboard, bro.
Huh.
You get this money back now? Or are you gonna give me this fucking weed back now? Come on, Beth. You fucking... You know what?
Fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. There's a guy
it's
named
not your
Peter
fault?
File. Dude, no one I'm like selling to is like fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Stop investigating. Leave me alone. You know what? I know it doesn't add anything really to the game. It doesn't add anything to the game, but I really hope they add like the ability for you to do more tricks on your skateboard. What the hell is the priest doing all the way over here? Do I need anything?
Bowling munchies. Super slime. Okay, I'm down for some super slime. God damn, dude. This table needs to get... I need to get upgraded table ASAP.
Can't move straight.
Have Benji start peddling jars at this point, dude. I cannot fucking... I can't keep taking this. The amount of mouse movements I have to make is kind of ridiculous.
Damn it. Didn't I need baggies? I can't remember. I definitely have baggies on me. I'm gonna need a botanist at some point, because there ain't no goddamn way that I'm doing this whole weed process.
See how Nelson just knows to call which phone.
You just on that shit, bro. I need more soil before the day ends!
No way Kim just denied me. That's crazy.
Wow.
Fucking bitch. Alright, that's it. Oh, Trent, I need you to be happy, so...
God damn it, we're so close to Hoodlum 5.
Oh, damn.
Need to dump garbage.
You clean up trash?
I use the picker-uppers for the... instead of throwing them in the garbage can. Because it's just easier to, like, pick... Well... I got random searched. Fuck off, dude.
Pulled up on you?
Yep, they were outside the apartment. They were outside the apartment,
Yeah, sir.
and fucker just grabbed my ass. You can conceal shit. How?
When you get searched, you click on it. You click on the item to conceal it as the police thing goes over it.
Well, I didn't know that. Now
You
I'm
didn't know
having
that?
to... No, I did not.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's like the... Yeah, you like shove it up your ass for a second.
Oh, this is a really inconvenient time to be under arrest. I have a deal and I need to make. Hey, Greg. How you doing, man? Just hanging out in the middle of the woods at night? Yeah.
The game that could be like, it's the game that I think you could speedrun.
Oh, 100%. I
Actually,
was
I
talking.
know. Actually, I know you can. It seems so doable. Okay. You guys need to get packed up, which means I need baggage for you.
I need to pedal this shit. Wait, why is the phone ringing? It better be telling me that I can make meth. Yes! Yes, we can manufacture methamphetamine.
Oh, no way.
I just speedrun through the phone call now.
Wait, I have to talk to the dealership manager and the mechanic?
Yeah, man.
Hey, Benji, go make me some fucking money and do your job, why don't you? Paid you $1,000. Don't just fucking sit there.
Let me buy chemistry station and the lab oven right off the rip. Talk to everybody in here. Alright, now I need to sell weed.
Oh, is it just when you get meth you're able to go in there?
Mm-hmm. And I got stuck on fucking terrain. God damn it. Wait a minute.
I got the money, I gotta just start fucking going for it.
Huge. Wait, land on the roof.
Ping pong shush. 700 XP, god damn. Oh, that should be Hoodlum 5. Oh, there we go. We're Hoodlum 5, maybe. Yes! Give me that packaging station. Fuck you and fuck you.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, come on. They just keep fucking... fuck off. I'm gonna lose this deal with Chloe.
No, you're in it. No, you have plenty of time.
How did I get wired? I'm in the fucking air, dude. That's fucking bullshit.
That's so funny. Okay, so I need to... it's the supplier, right? I need to become friends with Jerry. You need to be friends with Jerry in order to get it, right? Or am I tripping?
I don't remember. 2 green crack, here you go. Fuck me. Don't call the cops, you slut!
Wild work.
Dude, they just want my shit right now. It's so dumb. So what? I peddle drugs. What's it to you?
Is it not a little odd that the hardware store is selling everything specifically needed to package the weed and illicit substances. Like, I understand
Oh, I
selling
landed next
baggies
to the
and
police
jars,
station.
but I understand the whole selling of baggies and jars thing, but I feel like the whole, like, selling the packaging table and everything, like, I don't know. I feel like that might get a little suspicious.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Joyce, I'll be with you in a minute, bitch, okay? Like, I have green crack to peddle.
Okay, I have deals that I need to complete. Dude, they're just smoking my fucking stuff so quickly I can't even pickpocket from them.
Wild, dude.
So annoying. I'm trying to run a business here.
What? I have to talk to the mechanic again? What's the
Bitch!
deal?
There's this cocksucker who wants to make a deal right fucking in front. Fucking Mick, dude. I'm giving you to Benji, bro. I'm giving your ass to Benji. I swear. Hold on, let me do this right now, actually, before I forget. Give me Ludwig back. You can have fucking Mick. Fuck Mick. He keeps wanting to deal, like, right in front of fucking cops, man.
Love meth.
Like, I have
Hey,
to...
Joyce.
I have to get wanted.
Where's Meg?
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, Joyce, can you not smoke all my fucking weed? God damn it. She already did. How are you so fast?
Fuck you, schmuck. Give me
Give
my weed
me my
back.
shit back. No way. George is walking through the fucking map? That's crazy.
No, I'm gonna land right in front of the cop. God damn it.
He just went fucking bald. That's crazy. Give me your cash, and now take some weed at a discount.
Oh my god. Yes, I know the deal for Mick expires soon. Maybe you shouldn't stand in front of cops. Dude, fucking Mick's a narc. I swear. Mick's a fucking narc, and he's trying to get me. Hi! Alright, Bro, okay, he's a narc. I'm beating his ass. I'm literally, like, I had a window. I had a
And now you're under
window.
arrest. He is a narc.
I was giving him a deal, bro. I was giving him a fucking deal. Oh, your ass is gonna be sorry when I'm pushing meth.
Gonna Get you so fucking hooked, you have no idea what's coming.
Take me home! I really like using the launch method to try and fast travel.
Man, fuck you, Beth. You have a coffee out. You just smoked 6 joints, and you're gonna and you now you're drinking coffee. You think that's gonna save you?
Oh, meta! Oh, that's meta as fuck! Oh, that's meta as fuck, dude! Have you launched and pulled your skateboard out?
No,
Do that.
but now I'm about to.
You go so far.
How many jumps are you doing before you're launching though?
I don't know, I
'Cause-
just spammed the fuck out of it.
Oh, whoa! Yeah, you weren't kidding. Dude, you go flying!
Meta.
Whoa! Wait!
Meta. Meta.
No!
Meta.
No, it launched me back up.
Wait, what?
It launched me back up. I left click to get off the skateboard and it sent me right back up into the air.
Bro, we're just farming at this point, man.
That's crazy. Some gnarly shit right there. Okay, so that's almost done. I need to pedal more weed. Everyone wants the green crack. I don't know what to do. They all want
They
it.
want
I
it.
can't give it to all of them. They all want it. Oh, 2,000 bucks laundry. Let's go. Come on. Dude, I need to hire someone. I might start hiring a bot. I might hire a botanist for for this room just so I don't have to worry about it.
I think you
I
have
have
to.
so much cash.
I think you have to if you're single playering it.
Dude, I have so much cash from the fucking casino. It's like I may as well just start fucking just mass producing. Fuck it. Package handler. Like I'm gonna hire a whole crew off the rip. I almost have enough money to get a business or the car wash, which I think can launder like a lot more. Is it? I think each business you can launder half of the amount that you bought it for. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I'm totally guessing, but oh, Charles Roland. Counter offer. I give you a discount. What? You guess that's fine? I just gave you a fucking 60% discount, you ungrateful fuck.
They don't want to
Now I'm
hear
gonna
it,
shoot
man.
you. Now I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head. That's my counter offer.
Look at what you made me do.
Yeah, exactly. Look at what you fucking made me do. Oh, now Doris says I'll look elsewhere. Alright, it's open season. You knew just what to say to piss me off.
This is the most inefficient setup, but it's gonna do.
Hey, do you know where Jerry lives?
No idea.
Jerry's my connection to the meth guy, to the pseudo supplier.
Oh, I have no idea.
So I need to figure out where the fuck Jerry is so I can start getting some pseudo. I don't need more dealers, bro. I need more fucking.
Do you need to fill the sprinklers?
No.
Okay, good.
Sprinklers are fire and forget.
I still may be able to make this deal work with Mick.
The narc that you killed?
I only hit him once.
Dude, they're all smoking faster than I can rob. It's crazy.
I think I know what happened. Okay, so let's get a... Let's get rid of Mick. Let's assign... I think I know what happened. I think I broke Mick. So in the middle of him being a narc, I swapped him to my dealer. And it took the ability away to sell to him. It doesn't fix the fact that he is still standing in front of police officers, dude. Hey, jackass! Down here! He is literally standing in front of cops. Like, there's, like, nothing I can do.
Ew. Fucking narc.
Ah! Damn it, dude! He's just... Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I thought he wanted 2. He wanted 5. And I fucking... Like, I gave him 2, and it's like, this wasn't the deal. Man, I will say, I'm getting real good at dodging police. Fucking me! Complete the deal. Done! And he smoked it all. Fucking cocksucker. Alright, Benji's dealing with Mick now. I'm done with Mick. Fuck you. You know what?
Asshole. Fucking Benji, little bitch.
Fuck you.
That's it. We're laundering money and hitting the casino again.
I put him in the fucking ground. That's what I did to Mick. Fuck you, Mick.
Wait, I'm wanted? Police are nearby, so I'm no fucking way.
Oh yeah, we're setting up a meth operation in the fucking motel, bro.
There's a crazy house up on the hill that you can buy, or I don't know if you can buy it, but this thing looks nuts. It's like the Iron Man house.
I think you can buy it.
To check the property, that would be an insane place to do meth, or to, I guess, wait,
Drugs.
to cook meth. Not to do meth. I mean, it would probably be a vibe to do it there too, but like to own it and like make the stuff, that would be bitchin'. Okay, I need to launder some money, hit the casino, and get the fuck out of Dodge.
I don't have any shelving! Benji! Give me the money you made. Oh. Here, you take the green crack. I've got plenty. And you start pushing that shit, bro. Oh, packing station. We need I want 2 of these. I need to go back to the casino, dude. I'm not under arrest! You're under arrest for being a bitch! Fuck you!
Off way more than I could chew. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Where do I get this? Oh, fuck, I'm out of product.
Spamming spacebar, holding W, and on the skateboard! Oh, interesting. Oh! It launched me again! Wait, can I do this indefinitely?
Water. My plants don't have fucking water? Grow! Grow! Fuck. The problem with Mrs. Ming's is it's like there's just no space to like
I
breathe.
know. Oh my god, we got triple bells right off the rip.
I need Jerry to hit me up, bro. I don't give a fuck about any of these other people. I need Jerry. Oh, Jerry! 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 Jerry wants crack! Let's fucking go! Yes, Beth, you all can have crack. Everyone gets crack. Everyone gets crack. Just whatever you want, I don't care. Let's do it. I don't care. Oh my fuck. I bit off so much more than I could chew. I bit off so much more than I could chew. Holy fuck. That they want 40 green crack.
Whoa, what?
I have like total.
Oh.
And they all need it within 4 hours. And I only have 30, so I need to be robbing people in between these deals. Oh, fuck me. This is not.
I'm not leaving till I
This
hit
is
triple
not going
sevens,
on.
bro.
It's gonna be us in Vegas, bro.
Really bad. I got my... The worst part is I got the muscle memory down.
3, 6, 9, 11, 15, 22.
Oh, I hit triple lemons.
3, 6, 9, 11, 15, 22, 27, 33. Fuck, I'm too short. I'm 2 green cracks short. This is not good.
Oh, we hit triple sevens. Dude, I pulled the lever before it fucking finished. Oh, I hit triple sevens again! We're going crazy! Alright, that's it. Bro. Oh my god. I walked in with 2 grand, we're leaving with 13.
I didn't pick up any fast grow, and that's my fault. But now I'm royally fucked. Okay, I need... Where are all these deals? Come on, who can I rob? I need to rob somebody.
Actually, you know what? It might be easier if I just fucking...
Fuck, you can't be robbed? Dude, this is so fucked. I'm gonna have to cancel on someone.
I really need to make a fucking secondary trip to...
Jessie is addicted, and she's addicted to weed, which is crazy. Dude, okay, they're all smoking, like, way too fast.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Miss May. Are you gonna fucking fight me? I'll kill you. I don't
I
even
will
need you as a
kill
landlord.
you.
You're a shit landlord anyways. Fuck you. I don't need your money. I don't need your fucking...
We're monsters.
Like, I'm not even paying rent. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Bitch expects me to pay rent. Fucking won't let me rip her off. Little bitch.
Won't even let me rip her off. Fucking just absolute scum.
Trent, my favorite customer. Kim, my favorite customer. Oh, well, sorry to have to do this to you, Kim. I really did like you. There we go. Okay, I got
God.
pseudo.
Ah.
GG. G fucking G. Alright, I only had to blow up 2 deals, but I got pseudo. That makes me so fucking happy. Like that. Oh, let's go. We're making meth, baby. We're making meth. Can I rob you? You get pickpocketed. You get pickpocketed.
I don't think I had any. I need baggies, bro. I don't need jars. I need baggies.
How much is the bungalow again?
$6,000.
Oh, really? That's it?
Yep.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Now that I have meth, I'm not even gonna bother with fucking weed.
I think I'm kind of at the same thing. What did you get? What do you need for meth again?
Uh, oven
You need
and
the chemistry station, lab oven. Can you stack them? Can I do 2 of each?
yes.
Okay, and a packaging station Mark II. Yeah,
The
I'm
packaging station
5K
is
in, but
fucking valuable.
yeah.
The automatic packing station is so fucking valuable, dude.
Oh my god.
Yes, I know how to use the auto packer. Thank you. I got drugs to sell, bro. I think the
Wait,
weed
how
I'm
is
strictly gonna give to Benji.
Oh, 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 I'm getting shocked. Move. I need a bus stop. Where's a bus stop at? Is there one at the casino? Shit.
Alright, we're moving on to Granddaddy Purple. We're never gonna sell green crack ever again.
Silver Surfer when I'm coming down with the skateboard.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I need a. It's actually crazy progression.
If you're needing to
Now I just
order
need to
large
focus
quantities of
on
supplies, you can
getting.
now organize an in-person meeting. Thank you.
I wonder if you can get all the way to Coke without having to make meth.
I want to say probably.
Like, I think you can get the customers in the friendly status. I just don't know if they'll. I don't know. Now I'm interested to. I wonder if there's gonna be a speedrunner that like gets through everything in the game.
Oh, I'm sure. Because it's based on like an XP system. It's not really based on like anything other than that.
Oh, officer, I was not doing anything. Fuck off. Oh, he's. Oh, if you're standing inside your room, they won't get alerted. It's literally like if you're standing inside of a room, you're okay. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm gonna do acid and phosphorus, and then interesting. Okay. How much acid can you hold at once? Is it 20?
10. 10 of acid, 10 of phosphorus.
That should be enough to make a lot of weed, though. I should be chilling with that. I'm just trying to get home, officer. I'm just trying to get home. Please, I'm just trying to get home.
I want to buy the house.
Asshole. What a fucking ass, dude. You got nothing better to do, don't you, officer? We're doing the same fucking dance, aren't we? Aren't we, officer? Like, I'm gonna go up into the sky. You're not gonna see me.
Dude, I'm so on it with the skateboard. It's crazy. Benji, Benji, Benji.
Mm. Mm.
All right, we need to go make nice with the pseudo people.
Bridge. Oh, it's under the West Bridge. God damn it, Shirley, you're making me have to like go all this distance for you. What an absolute jackass. You want your pseudo now? It's under the West Bridge. Fuck you, Shirley.
I need as many bags as you're willing to give me. Give me 100. 200.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all my cash and just fucking invest it in some help, in some talent.
I need more baggies, need more baggies, need more baggies.
Dude. Hoodlum 5? Nah, we Peddler 1 now. Oh, I'm almost Peddler 2.
Fuck, you don't want to deal? I don't want to talk to you.
On to the last bit of money we need. Oh, shit. 8 minutes? I can do that. So I can't. Can I set up an operation in my business? Can I set up a like a?
I think maybe.
Oh, you can. Oh wait, you totally. Oh, I'm just gonna buy the car. I'm just gonna buy the fucking car wash, and I'm gonna set up my operation there.
All right.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. That might be the move because I got 20. I'm about to be at 20,000 in fucking 7 hours. Yeah, I think I can just chill and wait for that. That might be the move because then I can just start making meth at the car. Max, that's what we should do in the group survival. In the group
Ooh, yeah, yeah,
playthrough.
yeah, yeah.
We should set up let me give me a minute because I'll have it set up here in my solo. But if we have like a meth, like we set up one thing in the car wash, and that's pretty fucking close to it's pretty close to the barn, and then we can have kind of like a midpoint. And I think you can launder 10K every time at the car wash. I could be wrong about that, but I think you can get like 10K at a time. Yeah.
Give me that dead drop. Give me that granddaddy perp.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stick with green crack and then go full on meth production. Oh shit. Benji's out of stock. That guy just went bald. The world is healing.
Everything's right. Oh my god, dude. I ollied the fucking barrier and they immediately
What, pull you into...
they didn't even give me the
Oh, okay.
animation. They just jumped straight to wanted.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're dodging a police checkpoint, to be
No,
fair.
I'm shredding it. It's different. It's cooler.
Like, if it were me, if it were my police checkpoint, I'd be pretty pissed if someone jumped over it.
All right, I launched straight up into the air, and at the apex, we'll hop on the skateboard.
Question is, how do you know where the apex is?
Probably when the mountain starts coming into vision.
Oh, once you're on the way down.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait, am I flying? I can't tell if I'm falling. I'm holding forward. I'm holding forward and holding right at the same time. And I don't think I'm falling.
That's so funny.
Whoa!
Wait,
Whoa! Whoa! I don't think I'm falling.
I was going to a whole other map.
I might be. I honestly don't know where I
You know
am anymore.
See, I like customers like Peter. Peter gets to the meeting spot early. I'm gonna rob you, but I'm gonna feel a little bit worse about doing it.
Okay, you still go down, but wow, you go fast.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, no, you're not kidding. They put you right to wanted. Wait, but what happens if you have you gotten hit by a taser yet? Does it like...
Damn it.
Oh, okay, getting hit by a taser is not fun. Getting hit by a taser is not fun. It slows you down, stops you. Ow, 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 ow. I have a lot of weed on me, please.
All right, we got Doris. That's good.
With the holding W. Yeah, like, it looks like you're going vertical. I can't tell if I'm coming down or not.
You just like if you're
11 green crack?
Holy shit.
Shit. This guy's fucking desperate, huh? George Green, he'll pay me sick. Man, George, if you're buying 11, I'll sell it to you for 200 each. How about that? I blew up the deal? That's crazy work, George.
Free sample. Take my free sample. Pleasure doing business with you, Peggy. Free sample? Oh yeah, we're getting customers at the Waz right now, dude.
Yes. Wait, that's crazy. The amount of speed you can build up is nuts. Boom,
Oh my god, I have
$655.
completely forgotten to do the actual part of the game of selling the drugs.
No. I was just buying shit.
No.
Where's room 2? Am I tripping? On the backside? Oh, you're over here. You got the stuff? Shut up, Joyce. You sound like a cop.
Thank you for your patronage, Meg.
Huh.
Game is so fucking addicting.
Dude, I know, it's so bad.
We should. Okay, I'm about to buy the car wash with my gambling winnings. Let's see if I can set up a sizable operation in there, and if I can, I think that's the way we go. Hey, you want a deal? No? Fuck you. Okay, now you die. See, it would have been so much easier to not do that, but you just had to ruin it for yourself, didn't you?
Fuck, dude, they're not.
Hey,
Now I'm wondering if they're
Benji.
glitched or not. Because, like, I'm not getting any of my weed back.
I'm wondering that too. Because I have not been able to get anything back. I've gotten one person. It could be a percentage chance thing, and we're just getting unlucky, but it might be,
It could also
maybe I
be.
just
I
have to
noticed that
restart the game.
jars. I noticed that jars definitely seem to be easier to steal.
Dude, green crack is off the menu. You guys gotta stop asking me about this green crack, bro. Like, I'm gonna have a new product soon. Stay tuned, peep the Instagram story, link in bio.
Stop. Only one person gave me the option.
Okay, I just purchased the car wash. Let's see what I can do with it. It's not super close to the barn actually, but like it's in a pretty decent spot.
It's fine by me.
Okay, let's see the car wash. Let's see it. Wait, this is all the room I have? I can't go into the main. Oh, you're kidding. Dude, if I can't access the main part of the car wash, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, dude, oh, dude, it's so bad. Wait,
Oh no,
this is so
really?
fucked. All you get is a little side room. It's worse than the other places.
Ah.
And you can only launder 6 grand? Oh, Max, yeah, that was a fail.
I'm trying to just. I'm not even like arguing with people's deals right now. I'm just accepting them.
Oh, did my game save? Am I actually cooked? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, no, I'm good. Alright.
Do.
Alright. Car wash is only a laundering spot. Apparently you don't want to have a drug operation in there, which I guess it makes sense. Like low-key the if you could place things in the post office, that would low-key be like the post office has more space at least. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole back room that you can have like tables in. I could do a meth operation like a single stall, but still, that's like not worth it at all. What property can I buy for 20K? Oh, the barn is 25? You're kidding. All right, bungalow it is.
All right, we're doing deals in fives now.
Yeah.
Because like baggies are going straight to Benji.
Valid.
Benji's out dealing as he should.
Wait, but does it make... Wait, so you're doing meth deals in 5s? Like if someone wants less than 5, are you upcharging them up to 5 and giving them a deal, or like what's your strategy for that?
Hold on. I put it in jars, and like if they're at motherfucker, god damn it, I was going too fast. Stupid bitch. So it's like if they're at anything around, like if they're at 7, I'm gonna go down to 5, or if they're at like 6 or whatever, like I just round up to 5.
I see. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna hire someone to start making meth for me right off the
God damn
bat.
it, dude! I had a 70% chance, and he fucking said no. Fuck, dude, they're smoking it so fast.
How many of each table do you need for the meth operation to be like most efficient? Like when does it become
2.
kind of diminishing returns? 2?
I don't know. I always want to run more.
Because I'm gonna hire help, and I'm like, oh, I think. One person can man 2 stations, right? You can have a chemist on 2 stations.
Their maximum is 3. So like the best output, at least what I did on our group session, is 3 cook station, like 3 ovens, 3 other stations.
Is that for how many chemists though? 1 or 2?
2 for 2 chemists. So you need 6 total things.
Oh, each chemist can do 3 stations?
Yeah.
Like 3 total? Okay. And then I would need a pack. Okay, so 2 chemists and a packager.
Yep.
That's what I need to get. I need to purchase some large storage. You don't ask questions, right? Cool. But no, I need to. There's no way you just fucking close the shop as I'm buying something. I'll kill you. All right. Yep, we're doing
All right, we're setting up the meth
wait.
operation.
My Shirley. Okay, so Shirley is bugged for me. Every time I order from Shirley, like pseudo, she just automatically says, "I've received $540 in cash. Your debt is now paid off."
Huh.
Yeah, right? How many stations could you fit in the bungalow, like, safely?
Oh, a good few, or like at least 4.
Okay, so wait, I have, so it's one, so do you have one chemist doing lab oven, one doing chemistry stations? Is that how you're doing it?
So on ours, I have one guy doing 2 oven, 1 mix, and then one guy doing 2 mix, 1 oven. But you could just do 3 oven, like one guy 3 oven, one guy 3 mix.
One guy 3 mix, one guy 3 ovens, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. Damn, I'm broke. Damn, I'm broke. That's crazy. I just spent fucking like 15K on on hiring
Oh, dude, I
staff.
know. I'm also hurting on cash.
I just hired 3 people. So.
Wow, I didn't think you were gonna go for that. Let me tell you. God, dude. I think I need to restart my game or something. They are consuming my product, bro. It's really bad.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, it says 4 assigned stations for each now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Is there a... Well, that's nuts. I guess I can add an extra thing. So I just need to make an efficient route to where it goes from chemistry station to lab oven, and the lab oven goes to the... Oh, and my mouse just got ripped out of my computer. Fucking awesome.
Who are you? Meg Cool. Oh, Meg! Meg's one of my best one of my best customers. Making sure I don't have her on one of my dealers. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Granddaddy Purple's kind of mid. Well, I guess I'll burn through it, but I think we're gonna stick with the green crack.
Right, my bungalow is automated. That was actually nuts how fast that went.
I might have to do the same.
I think it's automated. I hired a packager and 2 chemists, and I set them all up in the main room. So I'm hoping that if I just buy enough of the other shit, that I can just keep things moving. But man, I gotta hit the casino soon, dude. I just used
I
all my
know.
money. I gotta hit the fucking slot.
I'm right there with you. I'm fucking not doing so hot on cash.
Where's Randy's bait and Oh my god, it's all the way on the south side of the map. Oh, it's actually a path to just get there. That's kind of cool. People going, hey, can I get some drugs? And I'd be like, no. Feels good to be able to say no to clients. Are A3 going? Oh.
Oh, bro, fuck you, Kyle.
Yeah, fuck you, Kyle. Fucking asshole. Alright. Speaking of assholes, let's hit the casino. Gotta make all my money back. Oh, wait, I only have $2,000 though. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, I need to reset this fucking game or something, because, like, only a few people... It's not even that they don't even have my weed anymore. They have, like, literally nothing.
No.
Dude, I did not realize how locked in I was. Holy fuck. I should probably stop.
What do you mean? Now is when you get started.
Oh, man. No, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm so lost in this game. I'm so lost in the sauce, bro. I need to stop. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Holy shit.
Understandable.
Alright.
Getting so close to that 777.
Alright. That's it for me today, fellas. I love you, fuckers. Kisses. Bye bye. I will try and see you Monday. And not a happy birthday, bro. No one said happy birthday to me. That's real tragic. I'm gonna remember that. Love you, fuckers. Kisses. Mwah.